there's a certain new party member that just creepily looks at them with their knife out, without blinking, the entire time they were sleeping. At After they left Fort Glass in the morning, they came across a frog just for a reptilian man currently just relaxing in the water head first. Grog, I think. Grung? Grung?
Amphibious, if you don't mind my interjection.
No, you're a reptile.
Frogs are
Frogs are
Frogs
amphibious,
are amphibious.
not
No.
reptilian.
No, frogs are reptiles.
That's not
No,
No,
true.
frogs are amphibians.
Toads are reptiles. Frogs
Oh
are
no, I'm thinking of
amphibians.
turtles. I'm thinking of turtles.
Turtles.
Bee!
Shush!
Frogs and turtles are nothing alike.
Anyway, after they found him, they decided, or rather, he decided that he's going to join around and stick with you guys. The party not so comfortable with it. Well, Artemis was all for it. Nala and Ember were rightfully a little wary with these two newcomers that just popped in, or hopped in the case of Kermit.
I left both Nala and Ember with two complete strangers and no supervision.
After heading to the Oasis, there was some shenanigans that happened. A case of modified memory and some
weird.
awkward times for Ember and Nala, especially Nala.
Weird how the town has no magic at all, but there's like a random waiter that knows 5th level spells.
I mean,
What-
that was the town that had a ring of counterspells, so
He has a 5th level. He has 5th level spell. He's a waiter. Come on, he can do better.
He's not a waiter,
Really?
first of all.
What is he?
He's the stepbrother of the Minotaur.
He's an inn owner.
He
Oh, yeah.
manages the sauna and bathhouse part of
Fair,
the
yeah, he's
inn.
an elf.
So
Yeah, yeah.
Wait.
the story is that Bren was an adventurer, went everywhere, settled down with the money, got married, and I guess that guy was just part of his adventuring party.
Does the mayor not know that he's a spellcaster?
It's never come up. The mayor's never mentioned that person. Oh yeah, that's
Wait.
actually a good point, because the mayor...
Oh,
Oh, no, that
casters.
would
Like,
be
only the
a-
wife in town was like the only caster they
We've-
had.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Catalina-
we asked them about magic and all that.
The wizard that knows 5th level spells, he probably could have helped us with stuff. But now Ember knows that, so
He speaks Goblin, or does he? I forget.
He's aware of Corey. Anyway,
No, he wasn't.
yes, he is.
No, he's
Remember
aware
when-
of Corey, yeah.
When did he become aware of Corey? Because the last time that
And we were
Bee
there the first time, and he looked straight through Corey's disguise and was like, "Yeah, that's kind of dangerous, but whatever. Don't break anything."
if he knew about Corey, he didn't allude so to, as far as I knew.
Yeah,
No,
you were
he
there.
could have
Now.
told us you have a goblin with you, like
He-
something that blatant.
so what it sounds
Right.
like, he alluded to it, but he didn't say he knew you had a
I
goblin.
genuinely do not remember that at all.
Regardless, you after resting at the Oasis, you decided to try and check in on Coffin on the whole job that he had available. And as you enter Crystal Cove, you happen upon the fact that Leaf now plops out mouthful of sand, but instead of landing on somewhat soft stone or somewhat soft sand, they land on fairly hard stone. So
Where
go
am
ahead,
I?
place your tokens right there.
I mean, do you want to see if you just landed on it? Oh,
Trying to
welcome
catch
back.
her. Artemis will definitely try to catch her, and awkwardly, in like very obscene way or something, like grab her by her butt or something.
You can go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check or athletics check to see if you actually do manage to catch them.
Can it
Before
be,
they
like
pop down.
some
This is a sudden thing, so you wouldn't have advantage or anything.
It's gonna be like a dex-based thing, not a strength-based thing.
Well, she said athletics at the end.
That's strength-based.
either athletics or sleight of hand, because you can either like try and barrel in to save him, or just
I'm trying to do it quick.
Quick.
I'm trying to quickly grab her. Like, oh look, oh I'm sorry, I didn't mean to grab you by your butt. Oh.
We'll be the first person to do that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, roll for it.
Whopping.
It caught you off. It caught you off guard a fair bit as Leaf. Bonk bonk. Ow.
To grab her, and I'm like, fumble. Oh well, I help her up, I guess.
Alright.
As you're helping her up, she is just spitting out sand.
Doesn't look comfortable at all.
It really isn't. It leaves you with really bad dry mouth.
At this point, Leaf, you notice that there's a frog amongst you. A large frog.
You are
He
eye-to-eye with
suddenly
the
gets very scared and hides behind Artemis.
Oh, that's Kermit.
Well,
but
I mean,
yeah. I look at her. I look at him. I look at her. I look at him. I'm like, oh, don't eat her. I mean, unless you get like real friendly with her, and then I mean, I don't mean like in a sexual way, but don't eat her like as food.
well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Don't worry. Don't think I could eat.
She
Yeah.
is 4'8"
Yeah, he is
and
3
87 pounds. So, is she actually taller than you?
He is 3'1".
She's actually taller than you. Oh my goodness.
He's a little frog.
She very cautiously leans out from behind Artemis. Hi.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting to see a very large frog. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. And then she fully steps out and offers a handout.
A handout or a handshake?
Like a handshake, but she's holding her hand out to you. But she's very, of course, cautious. So her face, she's looking down and not very assertive or anything. So she's just like, hi.
Cool. I got your back if he tries anything.
I'm Flutter. You can call me Leaf.
I'm right here, but I mean, continue talking.
Do you
I
actually
am.
shake each other's hand?
What?
Do you actually shake each other's hand? Or
I can't hear you. You're kind of low.
are you both shaking each other's hand? Yes or no?
He hasn't won up to
It's like
shake
what?
it quite yet.
Okay. I just didn't know if you did. I was missing that part.
Okay. Yeah, kind of hard to kind of jump in sometimes. Now where was I? Oh.
You're talking to Leaf.
No, I know I was talking to Leaf. I'm trying to remember what I was saying at the
Introducing
time.
yourself.
Right, but what? Just let me think for a moment. 1, 3. Wow. Well, pleasure to meet you. Seems like your jitters are still getting weak in the bee's knees. I am Kermit. Pleasure to meet you. And I've been hearing you got a journal that I've been meaning to look at as he goes to shake the hand.
So, Leaf, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's like,
Oh,
he's still-
dear.
He
he's like,
gets to choose it, though.
It
Does
says
he?
right. No, any creature that grapples you or otherwise comes in direct contact with your skin. All right.
see, that makes sense, right? Like you're a poisonous froggy with gooey stuff on you. You don't really get to.
Right.
Why are
Did I already
people
use it
walking
today?
away?
Or does it go on?
Run for it.
Run!
Okay, now you're leaving Leaf with complete strangers.
Oh, no!
Cringe.
Don't force me
Oh,
back.
okay. So,
Hi, Leaf.
my bad.
They
So,
don't
wait.
hear me.
What even happened?
Huh?
Nothing. Your hands got a bit,
Your hands are a bit slimy
slimy.
now, but you
To
can
be
just
fair,
wipe-
wouldn't Kerman know that he does this when he touches people, so he probably wouldn't do this?
yes, but I'll just roll with it for now, just because it's funny. He usually
Yeah.
wears gloves, but he kind of got, he was probably plucking the strings when this bee fell out, and
You were surprised. Got it. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
You put your glove back on.
Well,
You're like, oh yeah, shake hand. Up, whoop, glove.
well, that that's a bit of a oopsie on my part. You're technically not supposed to touch me directly.
Um. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not completely sure why, though. Nothing happened other than this substance.
I mean, I think I'm losing my touch on bugs. But let me be right back for a second.
Wait,
How about you,
quick.
Chuck?
Before you run off, if we were to lick you, do we get high?
Yeah,
I-
no.
Nope.
Artemis, I have stuff for
don't-
that later. We don't need to lick the frogs.
Same.
Any frogs. Don't lick
so.
frogs, Artemis.
It's a win-win, right? I mean, he gets licked, I get high. I mean, whatever.
I mean, I kind of prefer my personal space. I mean, what warm welcomes are considered. Though, I feel like we should know each other a bit more first.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, leading up
Um.
to that, I just need to know for the future references.
Hmm.
I just keep wanting to go somewhere. Do you have to go somewhere,
Are you-
Kermit?
Are you talking about licking each other still?
Oh, who's asking?
Okay.
Oh, help!
Okay.
I'm very confused. Why?
We're gonna talk
Last
to.
time
We're gonna talk to what Kermit calls crawfish.
you call Crawfin crawfish?
Yeah, they haven't met. We were gonna go get Crawfin and then see if he thinks that Kermit would be a good match for the job. By the way, we met him yesterday. I had a pretty long conversation with him. Kermit, you seem pretty nice. Still don't know if you're like something that should be good for the team, but I have a feeling Crawfin's a better judge of character than I am, so I'm gonna ask him about that. Can I show you guys to the tavern, maybe?
I was like, I'm usually a pretty good judge of character. He seems alright. So he needs to go do something. I cut him off. He was gonna go do something, so I don't know what he needs to do, but I guess we can wait for him at the tavern.
Amber, are you in the water?
He's only like wading in.
Don't you roleplay that as being painful, even in like moderate amounts?
Only when he's submerged.
Half submerged.
For the time being, it just looks like he's farting constantly, but it's actually just the water around him boiling.
Is his head like a Charmander, where if it goes out, he dies?
Yes.
Yeah, he actually switched out his character token for a while because of that too.
We got
'Cause he
drunk and
into
fell
the
in.
water.
Yeah, it was great.
Leaf was also drunk and was trying to help, and very much didn't.
And fell in the water.
One might say it made worse.
Gotta love drunk people.
But Kermit, what were you going to do before the licking came up?
He said he was going to be our back.
Oh,
Oh, that's humorous?
Yeah.
Oh, because surprise and humorous.
Yeah,
Okay,
humorous, yeah.
yeah, that makes sense. So, for the sake of the story, do you guys want to say that you all agreed to go to the crowbar and then Nala's going to go get Crawfin, or what do you think is the best thing to play out here?
They even said like we can go meet him at the tavern or whatever. So he probably heard that.
Yeah, so I guess Sage, is that something that you think should have like a roleplay thing where Leaf doesn't want to do that, or what do you think happens?
guess she's okay with it. I mean, She's just like confused right now because of again being thrown out at a random time out of thin air and being like, well, again, I don't know where I am, don't know what you guys have been up to. So sure, let's go to the tavern and catch me up.
Okay, I'll be right back with Croffin about that repossession job, and then see you soon.
Make a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
You're walking along the edge of the stone and against the water.
I've made this walk before.
It's not this far in.
This is where the sewer is.
Yeah,
That's
Blinded
where the
from, like,
sewer
allergy.
is?
yeah.
That's
like-
where the sewer is.
The sewer was right here before.
No, it was always right here.
Might be full of algae and stuff, right? This
I
water.
swear to God, it was right here.
No, that's where you fell in last time. So dexterity check.
No, I thought
No,
that... No, this is
No.
the crowbar. He fell in over here.
I fell in over here. I was over here.
Okay, that's probably right, yeah.
Dexterity check.
If you ever walked on rocks next to water like this, they are pretty slippery.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably not too hard. Like, at worst, you'd probably stumble and, like, barely catch yourself, but...
It honestly depends because I know that there's a river over by my house that has rocks that I can walk on just fine. But if you start walking like where there's algae and
Okay.
stuff, that's a different story.
I mean,
Yeah,
there's water
so-
there, yeah.
Alright. Ember, you're making your way across, and then you start realizing, wait a minute. This doesn't seem right.
From a deck save?
Ember, where are we going?
Aren't the sewers this way?
No, they're behind us.
Seems my memory is failing me.
It's okay. It's because I'm eating your brain. Yum, 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 yum.
That. Huh.
It's a joke.
I
So-
where's
sure
the
hope
tavern?
so.
I don't
Oh.
even have a mouth. I can't eat brains.
The crowbar's over there. I'm gonna go get Croffin.
Isn't this the? This is it, right? B. This is
Yeah.
the tavern. Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
I was right. I remembered.
Okay,
Alright.
so Leaf rushes into the crowbar. Nala's telling Artemis to go to crowbar, and she's a little bit behind Ember going into the sewer.
Alright. I can say that you and Ember catch up together as you meet at the sewer. Let's go ahead and
Do Nala's thing or
we are starting with Nala and Ember. That is the wrong place.
I'm gonna start with these two and then go to the place that the other two are at.
It's better to, it's like you shouldn't do random, you should just do whatever place you think can cause the most fucking trouble, that's who you do first.
Always.
No, not for me. I do it this way.
We're picking on you.
I know.
Saying it works
Anyway.
because if something gets in danger and they run out and then we have to like go in, right? We sat in the inn and talked for like 30 minutes, but they come and get us after 5. It's like, wait, that doesn't sync up.
I'm still doing it this way.
I don't know, that's right. They
Yeah.
did it the right way. Like,
Alright, so, Ember, Nala, you walk in.
Yep.
see.
Quick look. Oh, there's Croffin. Does he look busy?
It currently looks like he's filling out some paperwork.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, hopefully he's not too annoyed that we've pushed it off this long. But yeah. Oh, Ember, just real quick. We could actually do this while we're walking to the sewer, but that's probably when this question started. Ember, what sort of vibe do you get from Kermit?
From Kermit?
Yeah, like,
Um,
do you think he's gonna have a problem with working with a den of thieves?
I don't. I'm not the one who talked to him. What is he? A bounty hunter?
Yeah. I told him that this job is a repossession job, but I didn't tell him about how we're incentivized to steal other stuff from the guy. So I don't know how he'd react to that, but it would probably be bad. I just don't know if it would be bad enough for him to run away or like tattletale or anything. Like, it's kind of why I'm hoping Crawfin will tell me if we should just like drop him on the side of the road or something.
Gee, I'm not so sure. Now that you've told him that's a repossession job, I guess you put us in a sticky situation.
Okay,
I
in
get
my
it because
defense, Crawfin told me it was a repossession job. In his, southern drawl, is a repossession job sort of way. So I was told it was a repossession job by the person giving us the job.
But you were still withholding some information.
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll cross that road when we get there.
Yeah, that's close enough to the saying. You're getting better at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we're here, we're walking in, Crawfin's not busy, or kind of busy, but we can talk to him.
Mm-hmm. All right. He goes over. He's like, hello there. What brings you two back to my parts?
I think, short of maybe one hiccup, we're ready to do that repossession job.
Ah. All right then. So, you know where you're going. Just grab whatever you think is noteworthy, and I'm pretty sure you'll see it as soon as you lay your eyes on it. Remember, this man's a collector of fine items. If memory serves, he also has a bounty on a sentient piece of armor.
Oh no.
You two won't know anything about that, would you?
Oh no.
I
I'll,
believe we already talked about this.
I know. I'm just pulling your legs. Plus, it's entertaining seeing this guy sweat.
Oh, sorry, I should have helped you mess with him then. Sorry. But,
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Nala pats Ember on the back. But yeah, you said something about us needing to know about an entrance?
The way down there is through the vault. And that's in the main area. You're gonna need a key, and as far as I'm aware, there's only 2 keys in there. One belongs to the man himself, Dom Paragon, and then the other belongs to his Dragonborn sidekick.
Oh.
You only need 1 key in order to get in there. Thankfully, it's up to you to figure out which one is gonna have them. You can get them while they're sleeping, try and pickpocket them while they're not looking. It's all up to you. Just try not to go killing anyone. We're
Yeah.
thieves after all, not assassins.
Yeah.
Yes, Ember?
Do we need the keys? Absolutely need them. There's no way to get past these locks without the keys.
Not necessarily. If you have that skillful of a hand, I suppose you could try and lockpick your way through it.
We might need to talk to Corey then.
Now, the goblin. Sure thing. Just remember, try and refrain from killing if you can manage that.
Yeah. I don't think that would be... Oh, Artemis. Yeah, that's
Rogue.
probably not going to be... That's not going to be a problem. I have no reason to believe that would be a problem. Yeah. Well, I guess that's all the information we need. So, B, when he was saying, here's the main entrance, here's the side thing, was he, like, showing us a map saying, this is where you need to go? Or...
He basically kind of like basically kind of like drew it on the ground with his arrows, like scratching it on the stone itself, so you have a good idea of how it looks.
Okay, so we have like a rough draft idea.
And you have your options on how to get into the building itself, be it through the front door, the side door, one of the windows, or try your luck trying to climb up and go in through the ceiling.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I understand it then. Yeah. That should be everything. I guess we should head back.
Alright, remember, it's your job to figure yourselves your way out. It's gonna be a little trickier than getting in, I imagine, but I'm sure you can manage.
Yeah, unless it's way more fortified than we'd be prepared for, it should be fine. But
They
yeah,
might have defenses, but I'm sure you can handle it.
yeah. Okay, Amber.
As long as
Do
you
you have? Oh,
turn
sorry.
down that. I was saying, just as long as you can turn down that flame, I'm guessing, and he points to Ember's head.
Um.
You-
Oh yeah.
We need to buy you
Uh, a helmet?
Yeah, like I don't know. So you know Leaf's brazier? Well, it's got an open flame in the center. So like, what if we got you a brazier that's a helmet? It's got like little holes on the top, so your flames can go through, but they're a lot dimmer. Like,
I
suffocate you, or
it it wouldn't be good for my hair. I'd prefer not to wear any of that. Weigh me down
yeah.
and the such.
Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. I might have an idea then. Yeah. Let's head back to the tavern.
All right.
Alright.
While we were heading back, Nala said, "Oh, so you remember how Artemis couldn't cook that vulture?
Yes.
What if that works on clothing?
From
Does it work?
my experience, eventually it'll start to burn through.
Okay, so how much time do you think we would have?
Um, well, if it's leather, I guess we would be able to make it through, given we're not there for 5 days.
Okay, I have that untreated hide from that lizard I killed a while ago. Do you think we could like scrape some of the sinew off and then put that on your head, or?
That might work.
Okay, yeah, let's see how that works, and then worst comes to worst, we can go to the general store for something. But do you have any other ideas about what might work?
Not too sure.
Okay.
Perhaps, last resort, we just water it down.
Yeah, I'd rather not do that to you. Maybe watering the outside of it and put the dry part on you, just so that it's harder to catch.
Sure, maybe that could work.
Okay. But yeah, let's see what everybody's doing at the tavern.
Yeah.
So I
Alright.
think this is B. You need to catch Surprise up.
Alright, so surprise basically what happened was that the main guys decided to go in, talk to Croffin, and get all the details they need. They left you, Leaf, and
No,
Leaf, you didn't go with them?
no, I'm saying that he didn't join us at first. He was going to go do his own business. Me and Artemis, or Leaf and Artemis, were going to the tavern, and we're meeting him there when he was done.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, I suppose so, yeah.
Okay, then.
So- Was Kermit's business?
What is Kermit gonna be doing then?
Well, I've been really just getting into my guitar for a bit. And then... I guess rustling up a few more bugs to eat as I'm nearby the pond.
It's not a pond. It's the sea.
This is
There's
what?
still bugs by the sea.
Bad water.
Yeah, I'm just saying. No, it's not the pond. It's the sea.
Right, okay. I just figured since we were by a river and there was kind of a...
It was leading to the ocean.
Actually, the river's not on the map. Is that further north or further south where the river dumps into the ocean?
Oh, okay, so we're actually out here. I guess my bad then.
They tried to lead you in this building, and then you had business elsewhere?
Unfortunately, yes. Honestly, like above game, I had to step away for a few minutes, so I had to have my character step aside.
Okay, so you're just saying that he had an excuse because he really wanted to eat some sea bugs or something?
I guess,
That works.
because I had to be called to do something,
Okay, so
so I need to step away.
if you didn't want that, you can just pick up at the tavern. I don't think anything happened at the tavern where your character was.
You can just have your character have come with us, and since we just took a minute, you're all good.
All right.
But
What was the last thing you
Nope,
said? B?
we cannot hear you, B.
Be gone.
your thing is lit up, but I can't hear you. You're not talking.
Wait, if Spike gives B a hug, does that make Spike a beholder?
I'm leaving.
Was that your head? What was that?
It was defeat, was what that was.
Was sorrow for what I just heard.
Oh.
I think the best part is that I don't know if B heard. But
Which means you might have to say it again.
yeah, good point.
Oh no!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh hi!
Yeah, hi.
Welcome back.
I can hear.
There we go.
All right, so I just put this down here saying that we'll now cut to Leaf and Artemis in the crowbar.
Yeah, we were trying to say that maybe Kermit could just join them in the tavern since he's back. So,
Oh,
no,
okay.
and that was the only reason that he wanted to like have his own business.
All right, do you agree to these terms?
Yep.
All right, so the three of you are now in the tavern. Go ahead and place your tokens. The tavern is fairly busy. You have, or Leaf, you see two familiar faces, Danny and Danny. Both enjoying a meal and drinking at the. That is not the way in, Kermit. Sitting at the table. Yeah. What do you all decide to do?
Spike, are you gonna put down Artemis?
Looking for. Okay. What is this?
Someone's getting spotted.
Oh,
Who's there?
it's the. Oh, okay, it's outside. I'm like, what are we looking at? Okay, this is the outside. And this is the. Okay. I see.
Yeah, that's the front door.
I was like, I guess it's like a step, and you step down.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Well, I guess find a place to sit, and we can chit chat about what happened. Guess we should find a bigger place when everyone else shows up.
Right.
We
Sure.
can actually. Yeah. Let's come over here, and then later on we can move chairs.
Fine. I mean, if you want, you can sit in my lap. No big deal. She's like, yeah. So last week last few days we met Kermit. He was at the water. They went back to after we left the house. I guess you found me at. We found him at the water. He hung out with us. We went back to town. We chit chatted a whole bunch. I talked to Amber about his religion. That was pretty interesting. Not that bad, but still not the best. Mine's gonna be the best, but yeah, that was pretty much it. We just talked a whole bunch.
Okay,
Got to know each
so what all did you and them talk about? Because Artemis, I know that you only recently joined us as well. I'm not sure what all they filled you in on.
They didn't really tell me anything what you guys been doing. It's been more of getting to know each other, right? I found out that Amber really doesn't like sex because of his religion.
Yeah.
So he asked me about it, like, do I feel like I'm gonna, like, I don't know, burn in hell or something like that. I mean, it's not that, but I mean, like, he asked, do I have like a weight on my soul or something like that because I like to have sex or whatever. And I was like, no. He was like, huh, that's weird. So it was like basically me just explaining that that's based off his religion. That's all because of his god. I mean, you could probably have sex and you'll be fine, but your god's is a little bit, I don't know, weird, I guess. Yeah, it was one of those weird things where, like, I don't want to tell him like his religion's wrong and stupid, but I mean, you can't have sex. Gets married, then he eventually, I guess, wants to get married, but not anytime soon. So he's scared to look at boobs or anything sexual because it might tempt him. I told him that's kind of like a weakness, right? Like if he really believed in his religion, then he should tempt himself as much as possible just to see how strong he is to fight against it. Because if he gives in, then obviously he's not strong enough. He doesn't want to tempt himself. So basically, I don't know. I guess he wants to have sex and stuff, but he's just, or he thinks he might, so he doesn't want to be tempted by it. Whatever. I'm not gonna like fuck with him that much, so I'm not gonna flirt with him or anything. I don't want to be the one that makes him, I guess, lose his religion or something. And Nala is I don't know if she's a bit of a prude or whatever, but I flirted with her a bit. She was very receptive. Some things happened. She ran off because she didn't like the way things were handled. Don't really remember why. Sounds like a blank spot in my mind, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, it was just that. I think Kermit talked with Nala, so I mean, you might want to talk to him about Nala more than anything. And after that, maybe we could know you. Wink.
Okay. Well, and Kermit, did you want to tell me anything about what you and Nala had talked about while I was away?
He stops strumming his guitar for a moment. He just looks at you with his big eyes. One eye closing after the other. Slowly.
He's seen some shit? Like, is he having a war flashback? What?
It's just what he normally looks like.
Leaf kind of looks uncomfortable, and her wings kind of twitch as she's like staring back at you. Her black eyes with like she's just like looking at you. Like, did I ask something wrong?
You guys having a moment?
And for another 2 seconds, he's just like, I'm messing with you. The look on your face was priceless. Nolan and I, we talked about kind of a lot of things, actually. I don't know, are you one of philosophical debates?
Sometimes.
Well, I guess maybe we can have a powwow ourselves. Though I am a bit curious. You came into that class. I've heard a bit of stories here and there about something similar. When are you from?
Hmm. See, I'm not sure if I can answer all of your questions without the others here, because I don't know how much they're comfortable with you knowing, as I know that with newcomers, we don't like to share everything if we don't know that we can trust them. And as I've only recently met you, I can't determine that for everyone.
Nah. They spilled everything.
I mean,
Okay, then.
about 400 years ago, you said you guys y'all lost your memories, and you could hardly remember what happened. Because I was asking them about some key events that they might have been participated in.
Yeah. Like I told him about me, and then he didn't look at me like I was crazy, kinda. So then they were like, "Oh, well, if you accept that, then you probably accept our stuff." And they went, "Bleh," and they just told him everything.
All right, then.
Well, we talked a
Sorry, I
lot.
was reading the messages really quickly. Um, well, I'm also from about 400 years ago, and I may remember it a bit better than they did. I know that we were in a battle, and we were being beaten, and a lot of us were hurt. So one of our party members did the last thing he could to save us, and when we woke up, we were here, and he had changed in the sense that time passed for him, and he he died shortly after we had actually talked about the situation. And all we know is that there are some remnants from the god that we were helping, and we're trying to figure out a way to get back.
Alrighty. Now, where does that, when you go inside that hourglass, where do you end up?
I'm not sure if everyone's experience is the same, but for me, it's as if I'm just floating in nothing. It's it's dark. I don't really see anything distinctive, and it's as if I can't feel time passing for me. That surprised me. Ike, are you okay?
Alright, did you just orgasm?
He?
Let the man finish.
Ike, Ember. Sorry,
I
Spike.
heard it
I'm
too,
not
yeah,
trying
yeah.
to confuse you guys, but
Ike?
Ember's mic turned on really quickly and then off, and all I heard was like, "Damn it!" And I was like,
Yeah, you
"What?"
know, yeah.
His roommates probably just kidnapped him or something.
Or stuck
Possibly.
something up his butt.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
Good way of getting someone's attention. This is up your butt now. Come over here.
Just like Scorpion, just stick a dildo onto some rope, throw it. Get over here!
That yanking's gotta be bad.
Yes. This is a very audible.
So I guess go back to the role playing.
I guess. But yeah, it's as if I can't feel time passing. So when I go in and come out, it feels as if it's not been very long, even if it's been days or hours. But otherwise, I'm not sure where we go.
So, time has. So, does it feel instantaneous in that regard?
Like I
Being
said, I
there
can't
and
speak for
passing out?
everyone, but that's how it feels for me.
So, I guess in a sense, you exist out of time, or more so, time just forgot about y'all. As he kind of points to the hourglass. Now, I heard he had a book on David's journal. I was hoping I could get a read on it myself.
Um, Sorry, my computer just reacted really weird and went black for some reason, even though I had been moving my mouse. That's weird. Can I ask why you're interested in reading his journal?
Well, I am a proud bounty hunter, and as a professional of my trade, I can pick up on a few details that might be useful to y'all. He broke out of prison, bounty on his head, here to collect it. But you seem to have some sort of evidence that could be helpful in the investigation. I mean, I would have asked you personally, but you were indisposed.
The thing is it the journal means a lot to me. It's the last thing that I have from him. Me and him were quite close, and I worry that I may not get it back if it's used for an investigation as evidence.
I think he's talking about the journal that you got from the.
Yeah, he wants the one from the house you met me in. He wants to read it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Then
I am surprised about y'all's history. Just
I'm
kidding.
mixing up people. Sorry.
yeah.
I didn't know if it was David's journal or if it was his wife's. Sure, here,
Apparently,
know
Kermit's
you-
like some kind of bounty hunter guy, so maybe he's good at like seeing like special thingies or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I hadn't even added it to my inventory because I completely forgot about that, but I do know what you're talking about now. I remember picking it up because I wanted to read it, and then you guys had apparently gone on that adventure without me because I was gone, and yeah. But yeah, she pulls out the you see her reach one of her arms down. She's like, excuse me, and she kind of turns to the side, reaches down her shirt, and pulls out the book. And it's not a shirt; it's a corset. She's reaching down her corset and pulls out a book and hands it to you.
He takes it without paying any mind.
He stares the entire time because he's still curious about what happens when you put your dick in there.
My lord.
I mean, come on.
She already said it
Kindly.
depends on how close you are to her compared to the other side of the corset.
Yeah,
I would say
I mean, she forgot about it, right? Like it passed, but then she like when you do it, she's like, oh yeah, that exists.
I'll say at this point, Ember and Nala would have returned from the sewers. You see them walk in.
Ike, are you back?
That is
Yeah.
a very good question. Okay.
Ike, did you get a dildo thrown into your butt?
What?
Be very hard.
He wasn't here for it! Oh no!
We
We're
heard.
joking that you got kidnapped by your roommates because they threw a dildo up your butt.
Don't tell
Yanked.
us. It's better. Our story's better no matter what's gonna happen. If you tell us, it'll ruin
I'm-
the story.
I'm home now.
Parents did
Well,
it.
your mic had turned on and then turned off really quickly, so I was startled, and we all brought attention to you, like going.
Fine.
So
He has a weird relationship with his family. It's fine.
Anyway, Kermit,
No.
go ahead and. Wait, what languages do you know?
He only knows common at the moment.
You cannot read this.
Well, that's perfectly fine. That's why I said at the moment.
Magic. Throw salt like salt. thing,
Literal
something
meaning
like
of any spoken language. This is a written language. Oh no, you also understand any written language. Never mind.
Yeah.
But you must be touching the surface, so you're literally just tracing your words on this
It's like
ooze
a
going
line.
everywhere. I think.
It's like
Well,
Braille.
I think it
That's
just
why I
means
have
that
the glove.
I feel like
Uh,
touching the surface doesn't mean you have to be touching the writing.
Yeah,
It's touching the surface
Sure.
on which the words are written. So if you touch the book, you should be fine.
I
Or
was
the
thinking-
page. Touch the page.
I was looking at more like Braille, right? Like you just trace it with your finger.
Yeah,
But it's fine.
like you trail over the writing, but I guess it would still be fine if you had a glove on. although the words for the poison touch and the comprehend languages is the same trigger, so if the gloves
Interesting.
block the poison, they should block comprehend languages.
Fair. That's all fair. It's funny, but the thing is, poison touch only hurts creatures, right? The book isn't a creature.
Yeah. So it's just slathering a bunch of poison onto a book and like, here you go, you can read this now.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, I know,
Anyway.
like, it wouldn't do any damage, it would just be slimy, I guess.
Putting
Anyway.
gel and everything.
Yeah, we're walking in.
Kermit, basically this appears to be the wife's journal, and from what it reads, it seems like she's mostly some dark thoughts every now and then, some occasional paragraphs where she expresses concern about David's anger issues and how, like, say on something or something other day, they lashed out violently.
Mm-hmm. Right, Michelle, violently.
It wasn't any of those, right?
And, like, what the details are in this book? Any sort of special locations? Any key items to take into account? Any plans?
I had
that
only
seem to be
skimmed it.
Oh, I'm asking the, oh, right, sorry. He's reading further in, but he's trying to see if there are any sort of, special details. Oh, I assume you're my good sir. Good ma'am. Good God. Good God.
I think B's mic cut out again.
Well, I have
Yeah.
nominated myself the voice of God.
Quick, everyone, decide how the campaign goes.
Now.
Speedrun this.
I'll have a pleasant conversation in the inn, in chit chat for the rest of the session. Done.
Nah,
That's
Artemis
right.
takes over the world, an orgy breaks out, and everyone enjoys their time.
Be fun too.
Oh. It's the
Remember,
worst
becomes
end.
the best banjo player the world has ever seen.
I think you guys are actually just describing Nala's hell. So Nala dies, everyone else wins, and then Nala just becomes a ghost because the Nine Hells are like, no, that's the best place to torture you. There you go.
Yeah, he is a ghost
Oh,
floating
no.
around watching.
Unable to change anything.
Maybe Nala finds out that orgy isn't that bad.
No, I think it's canon that Nala's like either asexual or like demisexual. At least it's a headcanon for me because it seems so. Until proven otherwise, at least.
Nala's still a virgin?
It has not come up in character, so I'll only bring it up in character as Nala would bring it up. But I
And
have.
that's why I said it's like
before.
I was actually gonna
I
bring it
can't
up.
remember.
I was actually gonna bring it up probably within this conversation.
What?
And we had a conversation, I probably would have brought it up, so I'll see if it gets to that in this conversation we're getting ready to do, I guess.
Yeah.
Guess we could keep
I
going.
don't think we need to rush it.
Should we keep
I mean,
going?
you guys can keep shooting the shit. Nala's walking up trying to grab beers.
yeah, eventually we come over, we all can talk, and then we don't really need V to
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah, I'll assume that we just did that before. Nala gets the beer, turns around, and sees Ember looking into a fire pit.
Well,
Like, what's happening? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Oh, it's
okay, Kermit. The journal basically is the wife, and it's talking about how David has anger issues, lashed out violently every once in a while. Talking about how his dream is to run the Oasis and protect it for the greater good from the Scourge, that is the goblin threat that's pretty much present for the entirety of the time that Kansas existed. And how that he found a group of he found the group of wanderers that came to the oasis sleeping outside of his house and decided to take the goblin for himself that they had tied up. Practically gift wrapped for him.
Vengeance paladin, basically.
And are these journal notes dated?
No.
Hmm. Take a look at something else. Are there any special locations listed in the journal? Anything that keeps being repeated? Anything significant to either David or his wife?
Roll investigation.
Investigation. 10.
You do notice that they do talk about the oasis. They talk very rarely about the sand wound, and they start talking about some other place, town that you haven't been to yet, called Frostbite.
Frostbite. Okay.
Spelled like that. No T.
Frostbite.
Wait, no.
Okay.
Oh, frostbite. So there
No.
is a T, but not in the first syllable.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. And what were the name of the other two towns?
Oasis, and very rarely the sand wound.
Okay.
You've been to the Oasis.
Oasis and Sandwood.
Wait, did we take Kermit to the Sand Wound?
You did not. You're going to, but then decided against it.
Went once, but it wasn't with Kermit. Like we went there, we walked around, then we left.
Okay, yeah. I guess that's back when it was just... Okay, there was 4 of us because Artemis was there. Okay, yeah.
If the sand wound is where the goblin thing is, that's also where we saw the skur, and that wasn't Artemis with us, that was King.
Yep. But we brought Artemis back there
Okay.
at some point, I could have sworn.
Yeah, you did.
I don't think I was there for that, though.
You were not. You were in the hourglass.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh, no,
Just
no, 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 no.
jumped
Kermit
all
was there.
around.
Kermit did go there. No, Kermit was there. He was the one that wanted to use locate creature to find random people around it.
Oh,
Alright.
okay. So I remember... Okay.
Well, locate object,
Like, yeah.
but unfortunately, no dice.
So Kermit started reading for a while you guys were talking. Who goes now?
It's up to you guys.
Was now what?
Wait,
What?
I'm trying to figure out who can talk now.
Yeah,
anyone.
Kermit's reading, so he's keeping
as
his
Nala
mouth
walked
shut.
in, she wanted to buy alcohol so she can meet up with us. So we should probably just let that happen so we all can get it together and talk together.
Alright.
Yeah.
Uh,
So Nella walked up and was like, 5 beers, please.
We don't have beers, we have ale.
Oh, sure. Yeah, 5 ales then.
All right. And he starts pouring 5 ales, and he's like, "That'd be 5 silver."
Nala hands over 5 silver. Thanks.
Alright.
And she grabs all of them, like 3 in one hand, 2 in the other, and turns around and walks up.
Leaf pulls a chair to the table.
All right.
So there's one extra chair.
So is Ember just looking into the fire pit?
Ember is looking into the fire pit.
You're not going to jump in again, are you?
Huh? Oh, no.
Here's a matching.
Right. I'm just gonna go.
Oh, there we go.
Here, take this. Nala hands you a beer.
Ale.
Ale, yeah.
I don't know if I want to go drinking in this town again.
I got everyone 1. I don't think it's going to be a problem if we limit everyone to 1, but, you know, you don't have to drink it if you don't want to. It's just going to look weird. Hello.
Well, in that case.
Hello.
Hands everybody an ale.
Now it turns with booze for everyone.
Leaf takes the ale, and now is when I, out of character, remind you that she got majorly drunk off of half of one.
That was because you guys decided to splurge on a dwarven ale. This is just a regular one.
I'm pretty sure she had a normal one, but
No,
either way.
I recall correctly. I have a small list of everyone's alcohol tolerances.
Leaf starts drinking.
How'd that be? You didn't, like, look up Fatal's rules for that or anything, did you?
No.
Good. I don't even know if it has rules for that.
Anyway, you all
Anyway.
go ahead and drink together. You may all continue to speak.
Yeah, Nala's gonna take a drink right away. Is
Leaf
that a con save,
does.
or...
No, because it's just one ale. It's kind of a nutty taste. It's like a hops.
So you're saying in every way that I can identify whether or not something is a beer, it's like a beer.
Shush.
Leaf does like a little.
Really funny. And I think that's really pretentious, and I love it actually.
Leaf does a little cheers to you and says thank you, and then takes a drink herself.
So when Amber
Alright.
kind of like sits next to Artemis, Artemis like, you might not want to sit next to me. I don't want any like sexual tension to get you all, you know.
My lord.
Ember just takes a deep breath and then just slowly moves his chair to the other side.
Leaf, you see this and you have no idea what's going on or why that's happening.
Actually, I think I do because of what
Artemis
Artemis
gives a
told me
wink.
they talked about.
Yeah, then
but-
Artemis gives you a wink. Yeah. Okay, better view. There we go.
Leaf kind of is like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Nala's gonna give you a little bit of room. I'm gonna...
Leaf will also scooch over slightly to give Ember some more room so that we doesn't move the chairs.
I'm not playing musical chairs with you assholes.
Dance, monkey dance.
Just give us all control of the chairs. Give us control of the chairs, and if we want to throw a chair, we throw a chair.
No.
Everyone needs an NPC chair. Them's the rules.
Yes.
Alright. You're done moving around.
I need to calm down.
Leaf starts moving closer to Artemis. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
At her laugh, like, you know, it was still offering, but yeah. So yeah. So yeah, we all had a nice talk. Thanks for the alcohol. I think Kermit found some stuff out about a book.
Oh yeah, you did ask about that. Yeah, Kermit seemed really interested in David and his bounty.
Apparently, if he rubs his goo on the book, he can read it.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh, look, and she just points over at him, like rubbing his goo on the book, probably.
Oh, his finger. Okay. Yeah. Leaf, were you here when we... No, you weren't here when we found out David has a bounty, right?
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, Kermit found out, brought it to us. Apparently...
He told me he's a bounty hunter.
Dead. I think that was the specific wording, but Kermit still has the poster. Is he just being quiet right now?
No.
Or...
He's reading the
Absolutely.
journal.
So Surprise is saying that Kermit is just reading and being quiet? Or
Yep.
is Kermit saying, yes, I'm being quiet?
It was Surprise's voice, so I'm going with Surprise.
Yeah, it's my voice, not Kermit.
Okay, then. Oh, okay, I guess he does that.
It looks like he's deep in thought. He's like reading. Maybe you have to like poke him or something. Actually, don't poke him. You don't touch him. He's gonna. Yeah.
Lick him.
Yeah. I mean, you can lick him if you want.
Oh my
They said-
lord.
I mean, God said to lick him, so I mean.
Artemis, please don't ask me to lick a party member. I don't think that's appropriate.
What if he wants to be licked and you want to lick him? I think that's fair.
Yes, if those conditions were met, that would be. And none of those conditions could be met by you asking me to.
Asking you to lick him. I said don't poke him because he has stuff on him. Then I was like, oh yeah, you can lick him if you want to get high. But he said he has to get to know us better before that happens, I think. So I mean, like, if you want to lick him, you have to like get to know him a little bit better.
I also don't think you confirmed or denied whether you would get high if you licked him.
That was the point why I was asking first before I put the work in to lick him.
Anyway, yeah, we talked to Croffin. I think everything's set as soon as we go down. The only thing that changed from the last time that we talked about this is that apparently we'll have... And Nala's looking around making sure no one's watching right now. But actually, can I roll to make sure that we're not getting eavesdropped on? Because I know everyone in here is cool, but like...
You may.
Okay, what should I roll?
Perception.
Okay.
You are A-okay.
That is simultaneously terrifying and yeah. But yeah.
I think that's the point.
Yeah. So Nala looked around and went, okay, so I talked to Croffin. The entrance plan is however we can get in, and the repossession is I think I can figure us out from the layout of the house. And the only real problem is that there's at least one locked door that's got like 2 special keys, but maybe if I had Corey's tools I could get through it. I don't know. Or actually, Artemis, don't you have tools for lockpicking? Oh, maybe you could help us with that then.
He just doesn't check them for traps.
Yeah, I stole that knowledge from this woman. Gestures to herself. My human yes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get used to you viewing bodies as skin suits eventually.
I killed her and
that's
took
gotta
her. I took her identity. Like she's mine now. Like it belongs to me. Her knowledge too. Pretty good.
It's still not normal, but we'll
Robbed
act
me.
like it is.
I mean, she was an okay thief, I guess. I mean, she tried to rob me, but I mean, I guess she didn't realize I can see through that shit, and yeah, didn't work out very well. Body?
Okay.
Nice. Kind of cute. I mean, I guess maybe not for everyone. I mean, everyone was kind of quiet there. Are you guys okay? Like, this is kind of weird.
I'm fine.
I
kind of out of place to talk about yourself like that. I mean, you're literally talking about your own body as if it's a separate person, which I guess is what you're doing, but
This isn't my body. This is someone else's body.
you literally said you own it, so like, yes and no, and
It's like a Gaius. It's a Gaius. You know how like big dragons can turn into people every now and then?
I might have met a dragon, but
do
if I
that?
did, I forgot. I don't know.
Whatever. It's like a human Gaius. Like, because if I walked around in my normal form, everyone freaked the fuck out. We talked about this. This is like the body that I decided to make mine, so like I got to pick what it was. So I mean, everyone gets to pick the body they want, right?
No.
I mean, if it's an animal, I get to pick, but I have some restrictions.
I think I have the same restrictions. You have to like see it and stuff.
There is magic to change your body, but that is usually temporary, and even when it's not, it's usually very expensive to do something such as that.
Yeah. So you know, I was just saying that like, thought I picked a good body.
It's,
Decent
I mean,
body.
yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, so if everything's okay when we finish up here, I guess we could go down to Pitfall.
that is.
Yeah, it's it's sort of close to Fort Glass, but you have to walk a bit. So it's short of Fort Glass, but you have to walk a bit off the river.
Should we talk to that guy?
Can you remind me what it is that he wanted from him?
He didn't say, but he said that it was the most that it would stand out of everything else there.
That's cryptic as fuck, and I don't like it, but okay.
Maybe I should talk to this guy.
Yeah, I think that would actually be a good idea. Yeah.
He is who I think what he is, but you're not part of Ember's religion, right? You're not part of that.
Me?
No, Nala.
Or
Nala.
No, I'm not part of that religion.
Okay. Are you part of a religion?
I mean, I don't know. Like, the word religion's kind of loaded, in my opinion.
Weird answer.
Like, what I believe could be called a religion by some people, but it's not really. Look,
Druid
it's
stuff?
really weird.
Druid stuff?
What?
Druid stuff?
Yeah, it's druid stuff.
I mean, I don't think it's
So, like,
necessarily a religion. It's just
Look,
more of like
I can tell you about like the guiding principles of it. I can let you decide what it is, but like I don't think of it as a religion, so no.
yeah, it's like religion's kind of like a man-made thing, kind of that maybe the gods just like help out with that. I mean, like if there's no like god connected to it, it's probably just principles.
Yeah, actually, I thought we talked about this a little bit about how I mostly just. Oh no, I was talking to Kermit about how it's mostly just the domains that I
Yeah.
care about.
Yeah, I was making sure, cause like when we talk about sex stuff, like Amber like kind of gets in the shell because of his religion, and you seem like you're kind of weirded out about it too. Just making sure like you weren't the same religion or have a religion like it. It's more of like you're just not comfortable with it because you're kind of maybe new to it or something.
Okay, I guess I should explain this to you then. It's personal taste. I've seen too much of it. I don't really want to be around it. I never really got the point, so I just don't. It's nice to not be surrounded by it, so I'm enjoying it while I can.
So like back home at the Grove, like I don't know, they fuck like rabbits. That's funny, I guess. But yeah. So the idea is where you're from, they do a lot of sexy stuff, and then you just never really partook in it, or maybe you did and didn't like it.
Yeah, I never really wanted to, I guess.
It's a weird thing because I should never say like you don't know till you try it, because that's weird, right? Because technically it's like you don't know if like you like it in the butt until you try it, but you're just like, nah, I don't want to try it if you don't. Yeah, right. Like, you're never gonna force someone into that. That's kind of weird to say you don't know till you try it. But you can probably just like look at it and be like, nah, that's not for me. It's okay. So it's not that you're weirded out about it. It's just you don't really like it, and you were liking the experience before someone like me came around that likes to have sex, I guess, or whatever. No big deal. I'll try to tone it down for you two then.
Thanks. Yeah. Kermit, are you gonna drink your ale?
Reading.
Yeah, it's just that we have a kind of a long way to go. Okay, Leaf, I always mix this up. Do we go towards Oasis at night or in the day? I always mix
I need
it up, sorry.
to. I need to look at the map because I need to know where Pitfall is on the map to be able to tell you.
Yeah, it's
Before-
south of the Oasis. We're in the top right of Canes right now.
Before he started reading the book, he waved his arms around, said some stuff, and then he started reading. So I think he's doing some magic, so he might only have a certain amount of time. Or if we distract him, maybe it breaks the magic. So maybe we should just let him go for a little while.
If it's down here, then that means we go down during
Towards
the
Oasis,
night.
past Oasis.
We're
No one was
pa-
just asking you about what
Yeah,
direction the river is going. It's currently evening.
It should be going towards Pitfall. Should be at night.
Well, the river, we can't go in one bout because of the river. It goes in different directions at the Oasis, but... So, B,
I don't.
Leaf just answered a question about what direction the river is going. What direction is the river going at evening?
Evening. Let me double check.
I'm saying.
I'm glad you need notes for this too.
I'm saying. I'm pretty sure. Right at night, the lower river is going to be going down towards Pitfall. If we're up here, then it's going to be coming up towards us.
Yeah, okay. I think that's probably the way it goes too.
If it's morning, then this goes this way. But at night, it's going this way from this one.
This red stuff.
The red stuff are points of interest.
Okay, so it's like basically everything except for the one house. Right?
Yeah, so circles are where we were talking about stuff that's important to do. Like, we did all of the stuff at this hill that's important to do. The stuff around the Oasis is like David. The circle here is find goblins, initiate contact. Crystal Coves is talk to Croffin, and then Hawthorne's is something Leaf wanted to do, if I remember correctly.
Hawthorne was I'm pretty sure where he said I'm pretty sure where Croffin said that he put my friend. But I may be wrong about that.
I thought that magic lady was in Scarab Wings. I remember because she's the person that messed with my ring. Well, I bought the ring from her and she didn't take the curse off like she said she would, but...
Well, you never talked to her about it, so you actually don't know what happened there. But, you might be right. Huh?
I remember she said she would take off the curse, and then it's cursed. I can't take it off.
But we don't know if it's her curse that's on it right now.
Well, who else touched it, and how would she not be able to take off the curse that she said she put on it to stop people from taking it? It's weird.
And that's what I'm saying. We don't actually know. We haven't talked to her. But, we may have talked about going to Hawthorne because of the goblin there, I think. Or was that in...
Goblins in
Humbadak? Yeah, I don't know what Hawthorne was about. Are you sure that was me? Because I can't remember what was going on in Hawthorne. Was Hawthorne... Hawthorne may have been where the, guy was. The not priest? Was it priest?
The priest is in Mista right now.
Yes, he was, but that we may have circled Hawthorne when we wanted to go there.
If you're drawing on the map, you might as well type on the map too, right?
Yeah. Well, I think it was B that put down all of the.
Yeah.
Per your request.
Yeah, and thank you for doing so.
Go
It's
to the
just that we're
drawing
not.
tool, go to text, and just type in something under it. If anyone
Yeah.
wants to do that.
That's probably a better thing for the future. But I don't know. Maybe we can like have something in the top left corner, like the Star Wars map. Like 1, we want this. Just have our
Sure.
list of demands as a quest log.
That's up to you guys. Hermes knows nothing about this stuff.
So, yeah, okay. So, if we don't remember why we want to go to Hawthorne, I guess we shouldn't. And then I guess we could go to Humbadak. It's probably as close as we can get.
Probably one of those
Nowadays-
things. Probably one of those things like before when King was like, "Didn't we have to go do something somewhere?" And I was like, "No, I don't think so." And I'm like, "I remember we needed to go there for something." And then like we figured it out. like,
Yeah,
two
I
sessions
was
later.
gonna ask B. Can you remind me if it was me that wanted to go to Hawthorne? Why?
Because the traveling merchant was said to have gone that way.
Traveling merchant?
Yeah.
Traveling
Oh,
merchant.
I
right.
remember that now. Yeah.
Emperor?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if that was something we knew.
The
or
missing
just
guy.
out of character.
The guy that went missing. The
Oh, the guy I bought my shovel from.
I was gonna say, isn't that
Yeah.
a guy you went to the shop and there's no one there? I think you took something. I know you didn't take. I don't remember.
We
No,
didn't take
they said He
anything.
was a traveling merchant. He set up a tent, and then he just sort of left town. Apparently, he was. Did you? Wait, he was headed to Hawthorne? Is
Yeah.
that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
He
And
was
he
dead
had been
now.
gone for a few days, and no one had heard from him. And we were thinking that maybe Hawthorne had gotten attacked from the Skur, and we had actually seen the Skur carrying him. Remember? So we need to go check out Hawthorne to see if it's been attacked, and then report back to the Oasis.
Was attacked.
That's
Because
right. Then wait,
yeah.
yeah. Then wait. That means that the Skur returned to Hawthorne.
I mean, people
Because-
go missing. There's no real reason that
No. We saw the Skur carrying him.
we saw a Skur vomit up a skeleton. That's no identifiers.
I remember B telling us that it was the merchant.
Yes, Sage, out of character. So
As a-
that's why I'm being weird about this, because there was information we had in character and then also information out of character.
I want to clarify that.
That was just mainly a joke.
You didn't seem like you were making a joke there.
Yeah, and
Well,
that's why I took it seriously, and I didn't know if it was.
Okay, so
I thought it
was
was in character.
It was an out of character joke that one person that thought was an out of character information that another character thought was in character information. So yeah, all messed up. Don't worry about it. It never happened. Good job. Everything's good.
So, Sage, I guess the thing is, do you
Then-
think we should go to Hawthorne?
He went missing in Hawthorne, and we might want to go check to see if he's there. But it's up to you guys. I don't know.
I mean, we're up north now. I think it would be kind of a waste if we don't check either Hawthorne or Humbadak. Because we also wanted to make sure that Humbadak didn't get attacked, since we don't come out here very often and can't really check.
And do you
Because,
want to?
Nights of lightning, meaning that they take multiple nights instead of just one.
Yeah. So I think it might be smart to check. And it's not that long of a trip. So, do you guys want to move there? Go there too?
Yeah. Should we just like tie a rope to Kermit over here, or like how are we gonna? It'd be kind of a waste if we just left him.
Leaf's gonna tap him on the shoulder.
He catches your hand with the gloved one this time. I am fully aware of what y'all are speaking about. Though
Sorry,
I do
you
not
were
want to split
kinda-
my attention.
Well,
Do you want to follow us, or do you want to tell us where to go? Do you have opinions?
Well, look at this. The wife never really was one to give much details, even in her own journal. She talks briefly of the oasis. Well, sorry, not the oasis of the sand wound, but also a place called Frostbite. So, that could be his new hiding position, though. Uh, like on the map, is it a lot? Like, is it a ways away from where where their current location is?
Looking at a map of Canes, you do not see Frostbite at all.
Yeah, but do we know about Frostbite? Like, is that a town in Mista?
You may roll a history check.
Okay.
Me being from Mista, would I get advantage?
You can
Well,
still.
Null's from there as well.
I
roll-
have a map of Mista.
Yeah,
Yeah, so Nala would ask, is that a town in Mista? Then think back, get her answer. So Ember would have a reason to pull out the map of Mista.
remember what reason to build the map to Mista.
Well,
Don't have names written on here.
You didn't write names down.
Okay, but does the map have names on it?
It does.
Then can you please tell us if there is one called Frostbite?
There is not.
I'm gonna pull out my map of Mista from the past and look if there is a town called Frostbite.
All right. There's no map. Or there's not. There's no town called Frostbite.
Okay.
Hey, that sounds kind of like a Frozen Isles sort of name. Kermit, you're from there. Is there a town in the Frozen Isles named Frostbite?
Frozen Soul
Boy,
and Silver
I'm from the
Isles.
Silver Isles.
Oh, my mistake then.
Regardless, can Kermit make a history check?
You may.
Let's see.
All right. Considering that you were from the Silver Isles, and the Silver Isles is not that far away from Frozen Soul. You are thinking and pondering, and then you do recall that there is a town in Frozen Soul called Frostbite.
Is it a town that he might have been to?
Not one that he would have been to, but he does know its presence there in Frozen Soul.
Right. Well, this would be a place in Frozen. Now, yeah, goodness, what is with? I keep trying to do Kermit's accent. Last time it was me turning into Australian.
It sounded
Yeah.
more southern? Or
It's all the slime and mucus.
Yeah. Right. I'm not trying to get too low on his voice. He's trying to have a higher pitch. So I'm not trying to get too low on it.
It's okay. Leaf is supposed to have a bubblegum voice that I have given up trying to do because I kept changing it as well.
It's just something I'm trying to work on. Anyways. Well, it seems like what was the name again, DM?
Frostbite. Or
No,
David.
no, not the name. The place where Frostbite is.
Frozen Soul.
Oh,
Frozen Soul.
A Frozen Soul. Thank you. Couple people were talking, so I kind of got a little confused. Right. So Frostbite is located in Frozen Soul. Do I know like the geographical location at least with the 22?
Yes. It's more in the it's more to the east. No, west.
Right. It's on the western part of the region, but it's a mighty hike. I doubt they could have there that quickly unless they had some sort of teleportation magic.
Well, teleportation magic isn't necessarily common in Canes, but is common in Mista. They may have had a transportation stone.
Right. Again, I have not met David or his wife, so I can't really gauge what they are capable of. Only hear that they have been doing the husband has been doing some really unsavory things, and the wife might be a victim, might be an enabler, might be an accomplice. Just as long as she's not in the way, she is safe.
So, are you saying that you want to?
Do you want
Is
to?
that your way of saying that you want to go to Frostbite? Or
I'm saying that it's unlikely they would have gone there, given the limitations that this town may have had. So I'm still putting my money on either the Sand Wound or the Oasis. Even though I could not find anything the first pass around, it was kind of gritty.
I
Not
don't
really
think
my
they would have
element.
stayed in the Oasis. That's where they were from and where they're running from.
yeah, they'd get found eventually. So I
And
guess
everyone there
then
knows
they
them,
fled
so.
the continent.
I mean, unless they found a hideout that no one knows inside Oasis. I'm just taking into account about logistics over distance.
Oh, I remember Ashen messing with something. Um, yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that. I don't know why he was in the Oasis or what he was doing, but
I mean,
I
is the only reason for him to stay around is to kill more goblins?
well, that's probably the only reason. Yeah, so if he can't do that, I guess he would go and regroup, try to get more people,
Uh,
try
I mean,
again with the Oasis. So, like, we told you about how he was trying to flood the Sand Wound, right, Kermit? Or I
Blood
guess,
the Sand Wound.
yeah, he was trying to use the water coming from the Oasis to flood the Sand Wound. Like, using water magic something and, like, divert it in.
hmm, that's
I
interesting.
could have sworn that was, like, pretty self-evident, but
So, you guys can't breathe down there, right?
at the bottom, there's an air pocket. Oh, you mean the Shadowfell? Yeah, no, we can't.
If you fill it with water and then cast water breathing, could you breathe down there?
I don't know if I can do that. And also, that would
Yes.
be really itchy and painful for... Wait, Leaf, you can do that?
I was gonna say we don't know how the water would react in the Shadowfell either.
Yeah. And I would assume if there's another dimension, there's a lot of dimension down there, so you probably can't fill it up with water.
Yeah, the only thing I'd be worried about is that we'd be dumping a bunch of water from Canes into another dimension. Like, what if that's too much for the water?
I don't think this has enough water because think of trying to like fill up this dimension with water. You need more water than the dimension to fill it up with water. I don't think that's enough water.
Yeah, so depending on how the Oasis works, the Oasis might run out of water, meaning
Yeah.
there's a water shortage in Canes.
Yeah, unless this oasis has infinite water, unless that's some of their special magic. Then yeah, I guess it will work.
We
I don't know, does magic make water?
don't.
Ah,
I don't think it's an infinite water source.
Might
Produce
be, though.
water. There's produce food and water.
It's been it's weird because it is magical, but it constantly is like both pushing and then pulling water back and forth.
It's not like one of those like mugs that have like infinite alcohol where you drink it, you just get more.
I don't
Yeah,
think.
never seen anything like that.
Well,
Magic.
I've heard of like water pouches that are infinite, but I don't think that Haynes is an infinite water source. Is what I'm saying. Or like I don't think the Oasis is an infinite water source there.
Yeah, I mean, there's other magics too, like from other dimensions and stuff. Like if you dig a hole and, like, you know, a 2x2 hole and put one water on one side and another on the other side, it flows together and makes infinite water.
Who knows?
Minecraft
But
reference.
I guess right now the best thing to do is go down to Pitfall.
Well, we're gonna go up to check on Pumbadak and or the other dry town.
Sure, yeah, let's do that then. Or I don't know if there's anything in Drytown we would need.
Well, we were like you had. I know that we brought it up again. This time was the
Oh yeah,
goblin there, but
Hawthorne.
that's a yeah.
Yeah, we can check Hawthorne. I think it would probably be better if we only check one, but yeah, it should be fine. Ember, do you remember how many days ago you wrote that sigil?
Probably 4.
Yeah, we've
If
got a little bit of time, so
if the sigil is for the job, it might be better to just go do the job.
Yeah, I mean, it
but-
seems like you've been stringing this guy along for a while.
yeah, I'd rather just get this done. If there's no objections, well, Leaf, if you want to go north, we can. I have a
No,
feeling
no,
we'll
it's-
have to like go that way anyway, or we're gonna be here when we use the transportation stone anyway. So
Then yeah, we can just check after we're done.
yeah, okay.
Alright.
So yeah.
Yeah, I want to go talk to him though, see if he's on the up and up, see what he's about.
Oh, sure. Who? I guess I can show you where he is then.
Yeah, sure.
I'll come with you. I
Wait, who's
haven't
on the up
talked
and
to him
up?
in a while.
The guy we're getting the job from.
Alright.
We're going to call to Croffin.
Oh, Craftin. Well, sure, I'll go speak with Crawfish. He puts down the book pages all slimy, letting it air out a bit.
Like watches you put. Do you just close the pages and this is the book?
Well, no.
He's gonna put it in her backpack instead of down her shirt.
He leaves it open and said he wanted to have them kind of air out.
So you like just hold. You just like hold the book. By
Yeah,
its
but
two-
she's not gonna just leave it here.
No, I mean like you can hold it, right? He can just hold it and walk down the street with it and let it air out.
Yeah, basically, you know there, if it's a hardcover book, that
Yeah,
the
book covers.
binding, when you goodness, there, like the back binding, there's kind of like a hole. There's kind of like a hole there when it's partially opened. You can just jam your finger in, hold it by the hold it by the two ends of the
She's-
cover, and then walk it around. I mean, he'll just do that. He's not gonna bother with Leaf.
Okay.
Yeah, like Artemis jumps off the chair and holds her hand out to grab Leaf if she wants to get off the chair, help or whatever, and wanders off.
So, is there anything specifically that you needed to talk to crawfish about?
I just wanted to talk to him. See
Kermit?
what he's...
I mean, I'm curious to see a giant crawfish.
He's human.
As is you getting his name wrong.
Yeah, his name's Croffin. He's human.
Crayfin. Most people call crawfish crayfin. It's weird.
Oh my god.
He's
I mean,
not
like-
paying attention to y'all.
So he's back to reading, or
No, he
The dream.
no, he's not back to reading. He's just humming a ditty.
oh, fun.
Is this too much in his own world thinking about what a giant crawfish will be when he meets him?
You guys
To be fair, he just met a
even-
giant bee, so
So when we get to the water, Artemis is like, wait, is he a real crawfish? Are we going in the water?
No, this way, into the sewer.
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yep.
Yeah, in the sewer.
Bottom right.
Yeah. Seems like a place you'll get a job from a person like what I think he is.
I saw that.
I was giving her the dead body. Relax.
So,
yeah. So as far as the specifics, we can go in through a door, a window, or a entrance on the roof.
looking around, does Artemis see any like thieves' cant markings to let her know where to go to talk to this guy, like leading to the hideout?
Roll perception.
My perception. Persuasion.
Dr. P. All right. So you see a card on this barrel that seems to be purposely made to be wedged and stuck. That is to head north, and then after a little bit, you'll see another one about here. That's telling you to go to the left, which you would, and you.
I wanted it to look cool, like Artemis like knows where to go, even though she's never been here before.
Not so much cool, but you do get some questioning looks from everyone. Like, how does?
Yeah,
Miss, do you know where you're going?
yeah. I'm just yeah. It's yeah. I can read the right. It's cool.
What?
What writing?
It's simple. It's stuff. Don't worry about it. Take too long
Well-
to explain.
Right?
If there's writing, I'd like to know because I can usually read like as far as I know
it's not.
writing.
It's not like writing. It's like symbols and things like you can't read it, right? It's like you just have to know. It's like a hand gesture, right? Like if I give you a thumbs up and you know what a thumbs up means, you know what it means. But if you don't know what it means, you don't know what it means, right?
Basically encoded messaging.
Kinda. Doesn't count as writing. A language you can learn. It's kind of like you just got to pick it up on the streets. More knowledge I got from this body is cool. Where it was telling me
You
to
can
go.
place between tokens by holding Alt.
Where it was telling me to go.
Yeah,
Pete?
you go down some more, and then in that cavern, you go all the way through.
Like all the way over here and then through the sewer grain. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I figured.
Yeah.
You all are, for some reason, following Artemis.
We've been here.
As we enter.
All right. And as you all go one by one,
Nala
down.
and Kermit trailed behind a little bit. And Nala turns to Kermit before we get too close, like, Hey, you're cool, right?
You're not a narc
I
or anything, right?
mean, I'm, boy, I am cold-blooded.
Yeah, but like, you don't start stuff for no reason, right? I just need to make sure. Like, I've known you literally a day. Like, you don't start things for no reason, right?
I'm not one to cast the first stone, if that's what you are implying.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. There's some controversial people in there, and I just wanted to make sure that you won't like start a fight because you got offended or anything like that.
Does that happen often?
I don't know. Never met someone like you before.
I meant with your previous compatriots. You've mentioned a king of sorts.
I don't think he ever started a fight. You know, unjustly, I guess. Like I said, I haven't met someone like you before. You said you were a bounty hunter. I don't know if you just like see anyone that looks suspicious and go, "Oh, okay, this guy must have a bounty on him," and just capture random people. Like, I don't know.
Well, let my actions speak for themselves, and I trust you will be impressed. He taps Nala on the shoulder.
Nice.
Roll Constitution.
With the glove?
Of course, with the glove.
Okay, so that's a joke. But okay, yeah.
You're alone with her in the alley. Let my actions speak for themselves. I attack not.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, okay.
Fire!
Yeah. Well, Nala was acting weird. Then everybody's up at the storm grate or whatever.
It's one of those things where like Artemis gets to the storm grate, looks at Amber, looks at the storm grate, looks at Amber, looks at the storm grate, like waiting for him to move it.
Oh, you're waiting for. Oh, sorry. All right. Heave.
Guys, our lovely DM has disappeared.
Don't do sex stuff. Good.
Do it without me. We're just role playing something that works. Good time. Yeah. Dude. Amber strong. Is he strong enough to lift the grate? Is all that buff for nothing? Cosmetic. Am I cutting out?
You
No, I can hear you.
just fine.
I keep
It's
forgetting
just
I
that we
push to
get
talk on.
like you're asking me, like if you're asking anyone in particular, I know I'm not the guy.
Yeah. I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lifted it before.
Okay, so you all ready?
Yep.
Yeah, we're heading down.
One by
What's
one,
lifting?
you file on through, going down the initial stairs. Artemis, as soon as you walk in,
Pardon me.
wait, so Artemis, since you're leading the group, you'll be the first one to walk in. As soon as you, hold.
Right.
As
Yeah,
soon as
sure.
Artemis walks in, I need you to make a perception or acrobatics check, or athletics. One of the three.
So perception, athletics, or acrobatics?
Yes.
Acrobatics is good, right? I don't know what any of these checks are for these characters. Yeah, it's okay.
All right. So as soon as you walk in, you're met with one man's pair of hands as he tries to grab you by your arms and pull you down with his blade at the ready to, keep you like
As
grappled, but you react with a quick swift kick and a returning blade towards his neck.
So I do like a little like whatever, but then I go like, whoa, it's cool. The cow does jump over the moon.
The two of them look at each other like, the fuck?
Thieves can't. I just warned you about this, B.
I know. You're using a thieves' cant from a different region.
Okay, I figured that's not how that works because Steve Kant's like a known universal thing. Well, I speak in the one thieves' cant that everyone should speak. Then that makes thieves' cant
Yes,
worthless.
in your continent. Remember?
That's not the point of thieves' cant. The thieves' cant knowledge is like worldwide. That's like saying you're speaking in different.
Babe. Your
What?
continent.
What?
Remember?
Yeah, I got it. So when someone starts speaking common, it's and different continents, it's not the same common.
You're not getting it. I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Regardless, they give you weird looks.
Okay, there's no point then. Okay, so she just looks at them, I guess, weirdly back, and is like, I don't. Okay.
Leaf starts to step in and is like, "Guys, she's with us. It's okay."
They start to put their swords back as they're like, huh, alright. Weird still.
Guys, not know. Yeah. I don't know if I can trust you guys.
Alright.
Cops,
No.
guys, guards.
We're guarding this place, yeah. Why do you think we
I mean,
tried
like
to...
town guards. Guys, like
Oh.
spies
No.
or plants.
No, we work here.
Okay. Yeah, I guess she looks around for more thieves' cant symbols.
Alright. You do see a few that just seems to be just the regular old Thieves' Cant symbol.
And she points
But-
out, you know what that means?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Was speaking in thieves' cant, but I guess
Like an old version of Thieves' Cant. Really old.
okay. Like I am pretty old, but that's not cool to tell people that. But whatever. I like this walks away. It's like, so what's this new thing? Whatever. I don't care. I'll pick it up, I guess.
Alright. So as you're walking in, you do see the handsome man that's currently writing down some things on some papers with the not really half, the regular old ogre that's with him, currently working on some needlework. He's garbed in a bit of a golden armor underneath a brown cloak that's keeping him rather well incognito. Yes, is a good word. He turned around after the scuffle that he heard with Artemis and everyone. He's like, "You all have an odd habit of coming back in very frequently."
You must be the leader. I just came to talk to you because apparently I'm about to help do a job for you.
You are?
I don't know if you're familiar with any of this dialect, 'cause apparently it's old, and she does like quotations or something like that. He starts just like muttering different nursery rhymes. Any of that drift like catch anything? Like nothing? Okay, cool.
No, that is familiar. It's just a rather, well, ancient kind of thieves' cant. It's
Okay,
evolved over the years.
gotcha. Well, I guess we cool then. Goes for a fist bump.
He takes a moment, but he does actually return the fist bump as you realize that one of his arms is completely metal.
Alarm. That's cool and all, but is that noisy?
Not really. Got from the Silver Isles.
Well, that is an impressive piece of tech.
Looks at you. Well.
The
Seems
infamous
like
bounty
all-
hunter Kermit. No.
Like the law of you got is decided to bring in a bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Down here.
Wait, he knows of Kermit?
Only B
He
just does
knows
these things.
you're a bounty hunter.
He tells of it, like, he's told the party he's a bounty hunter, but he hasn't told anyone.
He
Here.
knows.
Okay.
That just happens.
All right.
You're not gonna go and try and take my bounty today, are you? 'Cause
I mean, you are impressive crawfish.
Crawfin.
Who?
My name is Crawfin, not Crawfish.
Hmm. I can't lie, I'm a bit disappointed. But the arm is pretty cool.
I see you've all decided to bring in some new friends. Wish I was informed beforehand. Would have brought out
I-
nice china.
I tried to. This is the hiccup I mentioned. Yeah. I wasn't sure how much of a problem it would be.
Well, it's gonna be a real problem if you decide to try and take me in. Because I'm
Craven
not
Crawfish.
exactly
Here,
ready to go down to the gallows.
I'm sorry, are you worth something?
I'm pretty sure a bounty hunter like you would know about mine. And Brutus is here. At this point, you see that the troll has set down his needlework and has pulled out his fairly large club.
Nope, I'm sorry, I can't really think of you. What do you do again?
Roll Deception.
Roll a what?
Deception.
Okay.
Okay. Did you tell Surprise about Croffin at all?
Oh, he rolled history like last session secretly
Yeah.
for you guys.
He's a big
Oh.
homie.
Okay, okay, that's nice then.
Yeah, he looks like, you know, for a frog, you definitely don't have a poker face.
Or a butt.
Well, at least I got 2 arms.
Damn. She's nervous like damn. But he has a metal arm, I mean.
Hermit, are you starting things?
Oh, no, I said I would not cast a first stone. This man over here is trying to cause some trouble.
I'm trying to make sure that you ain't trouble. You still haven't answered my question if you're here for me.
If I was here for you, you wouldn't be standing.
Well, to get rid of this pissing contest, he
Wanna take a
followed us
seat?
because
Popcorn?
we brought him down because he started following us earlier today, and he's wanting a different bounty that we also want to pursue, not anywhere in here as far as I can tell. At the very least, I'd be very surprised if you were working with David. And then he seemed to be interested in the repossession work that you were asking us about. And he didn't seem to have a problem with that, unless that changed.
Oh, no. I
Does
mean,
that ascertain the purpose or intentions for you, or have you misled us, Kermit?
what? Why would I cut a tree down for only a few apples when I can get jobs freely every season from it? You really gotta think about the big picture there.
I think what's going on now is, like, Kermit's cool and everything. He just ain't no bitch.
Now,
Okay, if you get smashed, you get smashed.
That's it.
We take no responsibility over him.
Damn.
yeah,
Despite
gonna be
the
safe.
very tense situation, Butch does
Yeah,
manage to
me, like,
wave at you.
Artemis is like, me and Kermit are cool. I mean, I got his back, but I mean,
Oh yeah.
he's just talking back. I mean, fine.
I know that Brutus like waved at Leaf, but Nala's gonna pick up Alana in her hands and like wave a wing over at Brutus, and then put Alana back on the shoulder.
Leaf
Duh.
will also wave back at Brutus.
Despite this intensely tense staring contest between Coffin and Kermit, Bruce sets down his club as he walks over and he just scratches Alana's chin.
Dude, hey big dude, what's up?
Honestly, Kermit doesn't seem perturbed in the slightest. He's pretty smug with Coffin right now. Well, not smug, just oh, you're here, sort of thing.
Very well. As long as you don't go trying to take any of my boys around here, or myself, we won't have an issue. Do we have an agreement?
Not here is apple analogy.
So, like, if you cut down an apple tree and just harvest the apples that
Yeah,
way,
if you chop down the tree, but you can get more apples just for doing jobs with him. Yeah.
right?
That's why Armin's like, did you not hear his analogy? Yeah, he's not gonna do anything to you.
Very well. I suppose y'all can take care of the job if you decide to work together.
Right.
Then the only other person that you haven't met yet is Artemis, who wanted to talk to you.
Did. Fist bumped. We
Yeah.
cool.
Is that all you wanted to do?
Doing kind of the same line of work. I mean, I just wanted to make sure, like, I was first suspicious when I walked in there, and these guys didn't know what the hell I was saying, so I thought we were, like, gave them the proper sign to be like, nah, it's cool. Then, they were like, what? And I was like, oh, these guys are guards. You guys are getting fucked. Nah, apparently, I must have been away from home a lot longer than I thought I was or something. I don't know. I don't remember how long it was, but I don't know. Maybe it's different parts of the region have different dialects or something. That doesn't make any sense, because that's not what it's supposed to be for. I mean, we're supposed to be able to... I guess at least the symbols are the same, so that's good enough. Cool.
Happy
Sounds
turtle noises.
Oh no! Those aren't the right kind of happy turtle noises.
Huh?
Okay, first of all, Alana is a baby girl. Do not make the male orgasm sounds, okay? You can't do this.
Yeah, that's what the turtles do when they make... Yeah, I remember that.
Imagine a velociraptor. That's what a male turtle sounds.
I remember, I've seen the video.
Wait, where did Ember go? Oh, Ember moved.
Yeah, he told you to sit down and play a game.
Yeah.
And then we leave. Maybe. Oh, why did he roll intelligence?
Oh, I was rolling to see if he wanted to, like, if he could point something out about the arm. He only rolled an 8, though, so he's not going to say anything about the arm.
This is an arm.
Yeah. Like, if he rolled high, he was going to say something like, seems like the ball bearing over here on the joint is about a millimeter off. If you don't mind. Like, he would have
But he
gone
didn't,
off and started with
so-
that, but since it's an 8, he won't,
He has
I'm just
no-
basically imagining that scene in Rango where he's walking down the street, staring down the rattlesnake Jake, and just casually crunches on a mosquito or a dragonfly or something.
I actually haven't seen that.
That is a shame.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, so I can't really get the reference
Found
there.
it oddly disturbing.
Wait, I just realized that we have 4, like, oh, what is it called? Mammal, amphibian, reptile, bird. Like, that type of animal? Like, what's that called?
You're talking about several different types of animals. You're not
Yeah.
really.
But the way that they're different is that they're all organized in that way. Like, I know it's not like a phylogenetic thing, but like, and this is all out of character, by the way. So, like, you know how there's mammals, birds, reptiles, amphibians, like
You're
that?
talking about how they branch off from the single organism.
Well, yeah, Yuka's cool too, but I'm just saying that we have like 4 of those.
4?
Because we've got an arthropod, a reptile,
An amphibian.
and then 2 mammals.
I
Oh.
have exception to that.
Okay, so this is out of character. But
Right,
yeah.
right. Yes. This is if you. This is if Kermit without a character. I have exception to that, Fred.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kermit just talks out of character. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So I
sorry.
was like, oh, should we
I mean-
go? Are we hanging out here? What's going on?
Right.
Amber invited me to play a game.
Okay.
Are we already done?
I'm getting some of the details of the job.
Well, we can play something in the meantime. Well, anyone want to play cards? No?
What kind of
Yes,
card
no?
game?
Well, I also have Mancala. Difference, what should we do?
Slaps on a Uno jack.
Leaf, at this point, you see that when Ember pulls up the cards, that they have a very strong glow.
Magic.
Ember, what kind of cards are those? Where'd you get those?
I got them from the Oasis. They were pretty cheap, like, what was it? 3 copper? 6? It was something like that. He starts shuffling them up.
Can I see what kind of design is on the back as he's shuffling?
Roll perception?
I have to pull up my character sheet.
Yes, you do.
Well, it's okay. I have it open. Shush. I just had to find it.
Look, just because Sage fails perception doesn't mean Leaf fails perception.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
You see that they have kind of like a, almost like a Norse design on them.
Norse.
Norse.
Okay, like a Norse knot.
No, like kind of Celtic, you know, like
your dad and Ragnar stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of different.
Okay.
Celtic. Sorry, I was incorrect on the name. All right, just shush.
Okay. Amber, have you actually looked at those cards?
Are
Are you sure those are playing cards? I don't think those are playing cards.
Well, what do you mean they're not playing? What? I don't understand. They're cards.
Hang on, can you stop shuffling for just a second? And Leaf is gonna pull over and just grab one to look at it.
So,
Okay.
Well, I was gonna deal them out, but I guess we can just take.
I just want to make sure that they're not that they're actually playing cards.
I'm gonna take one as well.
All right.
Oh no! What are we doing?
Let's not attack with many things. That's gonna be boring as fuck already.
Roll D23.
I don't know how to roll a d23.
so open bracket, open
are
bracket, 1
D23.
close bracket blank.
2 ways of doing it.
Nala, not you. Not you.
Yeah, I was just like putting it in quotes in case they don't know what it
It'll
is.
work. You can't.
Like,
So,
oh no, I needed to close the bracket. But yeah,
I got 4.
All right.
wait. Okay,
I
they got
got 18.
1, so it doesn't overlap.
If it matters, the sage, whatever, like Artemis's dagger and clothes are magical.
I'd see you glowing as well.
That's if you see glowing shit.
Alright.
Yeah. Y'all be glowy. Okay, so Leaf, you drew the first card, correct?
Technically.
Who's your soul?
All right. So when you draw, you look at it, and it looks to be kind of like a Medusa head of sorts. It's vines or its hair coiling around each other and basically giving it a very eerie look. Oh, that's on the map layer.
That's fine. We see it.
There you go.
These are not playing cards.
Return the stone.
What suit is this anyway?
So Leaf.
They're not?
going to add something onto your character sheet.
Hey.
Honestly, I'm just glad they're not scales.
We don't know this yet. Where is the thing that's being added?
Just in a second.
If you become stoned, then that's pretty good, right?
I'm concerned.
Not the good kind of stoned.
I also didn't
Gonna be rock
reset
hard.
myself from being hurt last round, so I'm just gonna give myself my health real quick. Just in case!
Just in case. Just in case.
Just in time.
Be back when
What's
y'all deal with
happening?
that.
Wait, what? What?
I'll be right back while y'all deal with
I'm
that.
looking at any little thing that I'm not sure if it's changed or not, and I'm not finding what you've done.
Right. Leaf. You are about to have it. You are not going to be happy.
Okay.
I just need to type it down. I typed it down incorrectly.
My god! Baby, hurry up! You're giving me anxiety!
And do. Alright. And Ember.
Great.
Everyone, as you look at Ember, he's staring at his card, and suddenly he's blank. His eyes seem to glass over. He's not moving. He's just holding the card, staring at
lost
it.
his soul.
I wish I was kidding on what he drew.
The void or whatever
What?
it is. It's a deck of many things, and it's kind of shitty to have it in the game. It's the void. I'm right. Good luck. You don't have a soul anymore. That's the worst
What?
one. He's basically out of the campaign unless B's changing this up some kind of way. By the way, this is a very bad item to have in any game.
Yeah.
I thought the point of this item was when the campaign's pretty much over and you're just like, oh, let's have some fun, and I'm throwing the campaign away.
Or if you just generally want to fuck up the campaign. I'm guessing Leaf would by now recognize what this is with her study of Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
And she panics, slams her card face down, knowing it's probably already in effect. Looking at Ember, panics, grabs his card, not looking at it, and slams it on the table. Grabs the deck and runs over to the fire, throwing it in.
Alright. As it's engulfed in flames, you see magic sparks fly off that only your eyes can see as it dissipates into nothingness and burns to ash.
Whoa, what's going on?
Whatever cards he had were not playing cards. They were a very cursed item that no person should ever have. And I don't know what he just pulled,
Ember,
but
what
he
is
is in danger.
about? Ember?
I'm back.
What is
You
she
see
talking-
as
campaign's
Leaf
still
is
going?
shaking and starts to cry.
Oh, wait, are we actually playing this out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you have an idea what just happened over there?
Like Artemis was walking away while they were playing cards because she was gonna go talk to another table and ask if they can teach her the new thieves' cant.
I mean, Kermit has been trying to talk business with Croffin the entire time, so
And then this happened.
yeah, so we could.
Has anything changed with Ember once the cards are gone?
No, the card that you pulled is still there on the table.
She would have
Wait.
grabbed all the cards. That's what I was.
Oh, you got all the cards. You threw them all in there. All of them are burning except for the card that he pulled.
Can she see the card? What the card is now?
It appears to be the void, and the only difference is instead of it just being a complete black circle, it seems to have like a ethereal arrow that your eyes can see pointing in a direction.
Pointing in a direction.
Mhm.
Leaf
Currently
is
pointing east.
Leaf groans. Grabs the fire poker and uses it to like pull the card back out. I guess.
Right. It flops on the ground with a few embers, no pun intended, falling out with it.
She uses a scrap from her skirt and picks it up.
All right.
Ember? Nulla puts a hand on Ember's shoulder and shakes a little bit.
His skin feels somewhat cold.
Is Difference talking at all?
Guys, why isn't Ember doing anything? Ember?
That's what all the commotion.
Ember?
Artemis would walk back over, like, what's going on? What are you guys doing? Someone kill somebody?
Ember isn't moving.
Someone kill him?
Leaf, what happened?
He wanted to play a game, had new cards that he thought were playing cards and were very much not. And she, still holding the card by with the cloth, walks over and shows both Artemis and Nala the card, and says he had a deck of many things.
Why would you pull cards from it then?
I didn't know, and apparently he thought they were playing cards.
I heard it's like really strong magic. That probably shouldn't be in our hands unless you want to risk, like, it's like high risk, high reward, right? You either get a whole bunch of stuff or you lose a bunch of stuff, and looks like he
That's
lost.
why I threw them in the fire, and they are no more. But this one isn't burning, because it's the one that he pulled. I
I mean, what if you touch him with it? Like, maybe it goes back?
We can try that, but I have a feeling she starts to scoot past Artemis to touch Ember with the card.
All right. You just put the card on Ember, and it just kind of bends.
So, between,
Go ahead.
yeah, he might have been. That might tell us how to fix him, like if it's pointing somewhere.
Yeah, I can see it pointing east.
It's basically like catatonic, right? Like he's just zoning out.
Pretty much, yeah. His eyes are very cloudy and blank.
Yeah, he probably lost his soul. Or his power or something. Like when I like absorb my like relatives and stuff, like I suck at all that stuff and then their bodies is there and eventually turns to ash and disappears. But I mean they look like that right before they turn to ash. So maybe this magic's slightly different. So I don't know. Maybe it's like stole his power or his mind or his soul or his essence, and that's going to tell us how to help and fix him.
All I know is that if there is a chance of that, we probably should hurry.
Is it moving?
So,
Is the arrow
as
moving?
far as I can tell, it's only pointing east from where I am right now.
It could be anywhere. Guess we gotta go deal with this. So who wants to carry Amber around? Not it.
Oh. Nala tries to sling his arm around her shoulder and try to start moving with him.
Alright, roll strength.
Yeah. She's looking like she's struggling.
Yeah, it's a bit rough, but you are managing to get him. He's very much like kind of like a plank almost. And oddly enough, as you start moving him, his legs start moving on his own as he's just like following the herd almost.
While that was all going on, Kermit's still trying to talk brass taxes with Coffin.
Who at this point isn't paying attention to you because
Well, he's been trying to do that from the start,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
then
he
the
would've got a
card
few minutes
thing
in.
and all that
He would
is
have got a
kind
few
of
minutes
like,
in. Yeah.
simultaneously sort of.
Yeah. What all did they talk about before this happened? B.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Have that conversation.
Alright, go ahead.
Okay. So, the folks back there, right, the folks back there have been informing me about some ill-gotten gains of sorts that need returning. And I assume you are the one that's hiring. Now, as a professional, I need to know about the details to make sure that all parties are happy. Something about about the Crystal Cave.
You
What
you
was-
should know that's the name of the town you're in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Crystal. Sorry,
Crystal Cove.
Crystal Cove. My bad.
Do you wish to reiterate?
Yes, I mean to say Crystal Cove, but goodness, what was I going to say? Right. They they were trying to let me in on some of the details about what was stolen, however, and information like that is kind of needed for extraction.
Well, it wasn't exactly stolen. We were negotiating. We were partners at one point. Sadly, this fella has now decided that he doesn't need us anymore, that he's more so better off betraying us and putting the knife straight into our back. And well, now we're just trying to make it clear that while he may not need us at the moment, he's still under our payment, should we say.
Ah, so what do you need done to this gentleman? You sending him a message, or are you sending a message to others?
I'm just sending a message to him as well as the others in case that they have any other ideas. Basically telling them that you really shouldn't cross us because we'll take back what you gave. And that's what we're planning on doing.
Take back what you gave, not what you stole?
Hey, it was called business for a reason.
I mean, if you steal from somebody outside of a contract, like you don't deliver, that's stealing in that regard. But giving is something else.
We got him what he need. We got him what he needed, and rather what he wanted. And now he's feeling like he should betray us. So we're trying to send a message that what can be given can be taken away just as easily.
Alrighty, what's the pay like?
Fairly well. For each of you that's working it, I'm willing to pay 100 platinum.
100 platinum. Right? What kind of message are you wanting us to send, particularly?
Well, you'll get the message.
I'm asking like destroyed property.
No, just take back what was given to him and he'll get the memo.
And what exactly was your gift to him?
You'll know it when you see it.
Understand, Grafin. Abstract and vague instructions like that are not how you deal business with. Now, I'll be waiting over here with the others, and when you are ready to give me more of the details, I'll be happy to negotiate.
I don't believe it's up to you in the end. I believe it's up to the rest of the group.
And I guess as that he turns around, he just sees Leaf running to throw the cars in the fire.
Mhm.
What in tarnation?
At this point, he would have been there and followed on what happened to Ember.
Hmm.
So I guess we're heading east now.
I mean, I guess that makes more sense. I mean, I don't think we want to do this job while you guys lug Ember around, right? And I don't think you want to stash him somewhere till we've done the job, and, him not being here, blah, 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 so... And technically he has the getaway thing, right?
Yes, which is also limited on time.
Yeah. So I hope it's nearby and not, like, on the other side of the world.
Hey.
Leaf, do you know where his hometown is? Like, his home continent?
Yeah, far away. That's all I know.
Do you know if it's to the east?
Would I remember if it was from the east or not? Leaf? Or B? Bleh.
Your Leaf.
I know!
How she calls you B.
By your name.
I'm trying
His, his home's in the west.
God damn it, hacker! I was actually saying something and then I actually heard you and I'm like, oh fuck!
His home's
Okay.
in the west.
Okay, his home was in the west. Then, yeah, no, he what could be to the east? Because there's not that much, as far as I know.
The Dragon Island, I guess? We
Oh
probably have to
no!
Maybe it's right outside. Who knows? Let's go check. Maybe
Let's
like
west
his
out to ocean.
maybe like Ember's, like, I don't know, spirit jumped out of him and ran off. And we've got to chase it, and it's running down the street right now. And the longer we take, the more it runs down the street.
Let's go
Yeah.
then.
Nala's chugging along with Ember. Alana's fluttering nearby because the shoulder is being taken up by somebody's armpit.
Ember's practically moving almost like a zombie, slowly shuffling as you're pulling his arm.
Yeah, if he's not relying on Nala's shoulder to move around, she's gonna like lead him by the hand instead.
Alright. Y'all make it on out of the Den of Thieves.
Is the arrow still pointing east?
The arrow is still pointing east, into the ocean.
Oh well. Guess he's gone.
Oh, right. Well, I did not know him for long, but for what he was bright.
He was alright.
Well, you two might be okay with him just being gone. We're not, so... Or at least I'm not. And Leaf kind of looks at Nala.
I mean, you want to go jump
We need
in
to
the
get him
water?
back.
We
Yeah, I
need
mean,
to go get him.
is that a ship?
Yeah, we know some people with a ship. We might.
Danny
be able
and
to follow
Danny
that.
were in the tavern last I saw.
Leaf, can you? Nala's gonna try to take difference off Ember's face, and then throw difference at Leaf.
Ah!
Can you talk with her and figure out what's going on with him? Maybe she knows more than we do.
She's been asking why he wasn't doing anything, but I'll at least look after her. And Leaf ties difference to her belt again because she's not putting her on.
Mm-hmm.
Difference, you don't know what's going on with him, do you?
No, I'm really worried about him.
She says that she's worried about him, but what happened when you were talking with him privately? Did anything change when you
No,
pulled that card?
we were just talking, and all of a sudden he just stopped and just was sitting there holding that thing.
Yeah, she can't tell what's going on. He just stopped talking to her when he pulled the card.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this changes everything. I'm sorry. I understand if you want to like walk away, but I don't think we can do anything until we get Ember back.
I mean, if you know a way to get him back, I mean, cool. But I mean, I'm not gonna swim in the water across the ocean and try to find it. So if you have a boat, maybe, or a ship, maybe
We
can go
have
after it.
a friend who has a ship
Yeah.
that will let us take the voyage. Although, I don't know how happy he'll be to hear that we're going to be relying on a fucking card for directions.
I mean,
I don't know. Maybe the curse thing is the part that they wouldn't mind.
You know what? If we explain it like that, then maybe they will be okay with this. Let's, do you want me to go talk to Danny and Danny, or do you think we should just head straight to the ship?
Just let's not mess this up. If we can do this right, we should do this right. Probably talk to them first. I don't. Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Just
so, the tavern to talk to Danny and Danny?
yeah. So Nala's trailing a little bit behind. She's not forcing Ember to move any faster than he's shambling,
All right.
and then y'all get in there first.
Leaf approaches the table and, hey guys,
Hi. What are you doing here? You coming? You don't want to say hi to us? We saw you walk in.
sorry about that. I was a bit scrambled when I first came in. And now I'm actually even more scrambled now that I think about it.
Oh, you a fucking egg?
We have we're having a problem, and she just holds up the card, still holding it by the fabric that she's wrapped it in, and shows them what it was.
Well, that's no good. Who the fuck drew that?
The one and only Fireboy that we love, you know.
Oh, God damn it, Ember.
It's all right. I pulled one as well, not knowing that what
God
he
damn
had.
it, me.
I don't know what mine did, but he's definitely been affected by whatever he had. Whatever this is.
Ah, good. By the gods. Well, where the fuck is it
So-
pointing?
East.
East, well, there's a few places east, a couple of islands, some continents.
Do you know what we're supposed to do with this?
Oh, I meant to. Oh, duh.
We're going everywhere now.
Well, from the look of things, it looks like it's fucking pointing at whatever his soul is.
yeah.
Okay.
Judging by the direction, I have to say it's probably in Calandra.
Do you think we can get
Northeast.
do you think we could get a ride again on the ship?
Well, we already did get your, payment, and we're already working together, and we do owe him since he was the one that actually beat the Toro Captain and Lana at the drinking contest, so I suppose we're kind of share luck on that one. Not so much our choice, it's just you guys decide when you're going.
And we should get back to the ship and start getting ready to leave now.
According to Dungeons and
Alright
We
then.
want to make sure we get there as quickly as possible.
Alright, and she slams down her ale as she finishes it. Let's get fucking. And he looks to Ember. Damn it! Even that didn't get a reaction.
He, yeah.
All right, let's go. And Danny are walking out with you, heading to the ship.
Whoop.
All right. Do.
Go.
As you all are boarding the Wandering Shawl. This is your first time seeing it, Kermit and Artemis.
Actually, sorry cut cut in with this, but he's actually going to wait to get off the ship and talk to the crew. Not to the crew, to the group.
No,
Like
it's the
you
group.
try to stop us from getting on the ship and talk to us, or
Well, just pulling you aside for a moment.
What's up?
Hmm.
Well, I mean, I'm here to do jobs, not really freelance work. And I am willing to go with y'all on the trip as long as there's some form of compensation for me.
As I said, you're free to leave if you want, but we're going.
He was like, I don't have any money. I don't carry money. I just take it something if I want it.
After we're done getting him back, then we will go right back to working. But the job for Croffin is gonna have to go on hold, and
Yeah.
as far as I know, you're not gonna be able to do that job without us.
Oh, so I told you my motivation here. I'm not here for the monies, but I'm here for the whole washing each other's backs. So, I mean, I assume getting his soul back makes him kind of a little bit more indebted to helping me do what I need to do.
Well, honestly, I would be more than delighted to join you under that proposition if Crawfin was even remotely concrete with his answers.
Seems like he worked with someone and they were like kind of business associates, so he gave the business associate something as like a gift, like, hey, me and you are cool, we're business, we're gonna work together, we're gonna make a bunch of money. And then that guy was like, nah, I don't need you anymore. And he's like, what? So he's like, I want my stuff back then. Dang, cool. And then he wants us to steal his stuff back to prove that he is potentially still needed.
Right,
It just seemed like it is.
He mentioned that he felt slighted because his associate got what he needed, not what he wanted. Was how he phrased it with me.
Oh.
And that being said, he doesn't elaborate about what it is. Again, it's not my first rodeo doing something that's supposed to be a team effort. And I ain't saying you guys are lacking in any capacity. Just,
I'm taking this as a good thing that he's not telling us a lot of stuff, because if we fuck it up, we can blame it on him for not telling us things.
I mean, yes, you got a blame game and what? Unhappy clients, we don't get paid.
No,
I mean,
no,
I
no, no,
understand.
no. That's not how that works. We did the job. If it's his fault we fucked up, then it's his fault. And we're getting our money, even if we have to turn him in for the reward for him.
Okay. Now, that mindset is what I appreciate.
Um,
He doesn't want to make any more enemies, because also if he makes an enemy of us, and then we can go back to his business associate and talk to him about him helping us get back at him.
we've worked with him before, and he's good on his word. He'll pay us.
All that matters.
are you trying to say that you need some reason to go with us, Hermit?
It seems like. So it seems like Kermit's only caring about the apples that he provides, but once he stops providing apples, then he might as well chop down the tree.
Right. And I guess in that case, I can, if you are willing to help me take down Crofton if he fails to deliver, then I'd be more than peachy keen to join you on your quest.
I mean, whatever seems fair. I feel the same way. Right? I'm gonna help you guys, and if later you guys are like, nah, we're not helping you, then I see your true colors, then, you know, if I have to kill you one day, I have to kill you one day, because they ain't cool what you did to me.
Exactly. Just pay what you owe. He'll just fist bump Artemis, of course gloved.
Nala raises a fist.
Cool.
He raises the fist.
I guess we're all in. Don't fuck anyone over.
Alright.
We're prepared to get fucked over back.
Yep, we exchange fist bumps. Alright. And Kermit will join y'all on the ship now.
Alright. This is the first time you're on the Wandering Shawl. You do see a few noteworthy people. You do see Danny and Danny, of course. Boiling on first. You see the halfling with blue hair that appears to be very drunk. Human far up in the crow's nest, just playing hurdy-gurdy, or playing a. He doesn't play a hurdy-gurdy. He plays a.
You're thinking of Leaf, who has the hurdy-gurdy.
You have the hurdy-gurdy.
Everyone has a hurdy-gurdy now, it seems like. But, so like, Artemis, as we walk on, it's like, so this isn't your guy's ship? You just know these people? What's your deal with them? Are you paying them to, what?
We're friends. It's his ship, and if oh yeah, up there, she runs most of it. As Nella points towards the half elf, like it's really awkward to do because like from where she's standing, it's directly here, but it's the map on the left for up.
So
It's this lady, but she's up here.
Yeah.
So the way that the ship is, it goes from top floor on the left to bottom floor on the right.
yeah. So Artemis is like, yeah, I don't have any money, I'm not paying for anything, and I'm not good with manual labor, so...
Then you better get the fuck off our ship.
So I'm just gonna say...
How's that?
I'm just gonna say, I guess Amber's paying for us, since this is his thing.
What the fuck are you on about?
Who are you? I guess I look back and I don't see the person because he's too short.
He kicks your shin.
Oh, I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, little guy?
Little? I love you know I'm the captain of this ship.
Oh, that's cool.
And what the fuck are you doing here?
Is your wheel little too? You reached the wheel. Did they give you a box?
Artemis.
Amazing. I've never seen him get along so poorly with someone. What have you done?
I don't know.
Honestly.
Back and I'm like, I didn't do anything. I mean, is he?
You said you weren't paying. You weren't helping the ship.
Yeah, I'm not good with that. We're here to save Amber.
Artemis is with us, but we explained the situation to Danny, and Danny, we really freaking need your help and need to get moving eastward. She holds up the card to him and points at Ember.
Oh my. Honestly, I'm not that surprised that Ember would have pulled that card. Honestly, I'm not that surprised that Ember would have gotten that card at all. At least it was the first one he got. Yeah, the worst ones, and well, we all have a rather shitty day.
Yeah, do you know what the Medusa head effect has? Because that's the one that I pulled.
Let me go ahead.
Wait, you pulled a card that could rip your... You pulled from a deck of things that can rip your soul out.
Apparently she didn't know.
Well, the good news is your soul's not out of your body.
Clearly.
Bad news is, you're cursed.
I'm cursed.
You're cursed. Welcome to the crew!
Isn't it like a transmitted curse where if we touch her or put our penis in her or anything, we get it? Nothing like that?
I mean, for all I know, could do that. I haven't had that curse myself.
STC?
And again, who the hell are you?
This is Artemis. Go ahead.
I'm Artemis. Who are you? You said you're the captain, right?
I'm Fronden.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I'm just tagging along to help save Ember. So
Well, if you want to tag along, you're at the very least going to help around the ship.
yeah, I'm not good at any of that. I mean,
Well, teacher.
doesn't really matter. I'm not the strongest, but I can help out in other ways. Wink.
You can't handle me.
You.
When you said wink, I figured that you're talking to him.
Yeah. But not you. You're too small. Nah. You're not really my type. But I mean, don't worry about it. There's other people on the ship that probably would enjoy a good dicking.
Yeah, no.
Being alone on the ship, you know. I'm sure there's whatever. We'll see.
Yeah, no. And what about you? And he looks to Kermit. What are you doing here?
Banjo
Well.
music stops.
Goodness.
Enjoying stuff.
Well, this is a bit of an investment for me. I'm here to help my friend, well, my companions out with this
So sad.
trying times. Of course, as far as labor, I am pretty nifty about hunting things down. You got something like a rat problem, a bug problem?
Nothing like that. We keep a clean ship.
Alright.
Also, if
Yeah.
you lay down traps, please tell Nala beforehand.
Oh, right. Well, I'm usually best with things detailing security. I mean, I do have a decent set of eyes on me.
We'll teach you as well. Alright. Everyone get ready. We're setting sail. Where are we heading?
East.
And
Maybe
it will
you
be
should give
confiscated
the
for the paid
card, or-
labor.
I don't think he can see the arrow.
He can. Everyone can.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, Leaf carefully hands him the card still wrapped in the cloth.
And grabs and looks. He kind of takes a few steps around, gets an idea of the general heading. Yep, that's northeast, alright. Scraps! Set a course for Calandra! And as everyone is taking part in helping get the ship ready to go, Danny and Danny are raising the anchor. You'd
Can we
also
take-
see a sentient armor walking around. And he goes to Ember as he kind of waves his hand in front of him.
Hey,
He's-
Scraps.
He's not all right here right now.
He tilts his head as he kind of just like taps his forehead. Or taps at Ember's forehead.
Yeah, I think that's how that works. I don't know. We think we can fix it though, so
And then he looks to Kermit and Artemis.
Artemis
And
probably
he-
wandered off.
Hmm?
Artemis probably wandered off somewhere in the ship. I mean, yeah, I guess you catch him while she's wandering off. Like, oh, wait, what's up?
Artemis and scraps the or Rusty looks at him like and points to him with a kind of a head tilt.
They're new friends. Rusty, right?
At the mention that they are friends, the sentient animated armor walks up to you, Artemis, and gives you a big hug.
Okay. Hey, yeah, sure. You just armor, right? You don't.
He doesn't really talk, but he will try to play charades with you.
Okay. I mean, there's armor, yeah. You're not really my type. I really don't want to put my penis in armor. Yeah, okay, cool. Pat, pat.
You
Artemis,
kind of looks taken aback by that.
Artemis, why do you keep talking about putting your
never
penis in things?
Don't know this person. Okay, sure, whatever. Let's just play this out.
Did Rusty just start talking?
Rusty just takes a step back.
Okay. Yeah, what's up, Rusty? So if I just welcome and start hugging people like that I just met, that's called cool, right?
He, a little. He gives you guys kind of just the head look, like, did that just happen?
She's just like, I don't know. I mean, we're friends and all, but I mean, welcoming and hugging people like that. I mean, I usually get told you can't do all that. So I thought you were coming on to me a bit. I mean, I hug people that I like.
He doesn't have privates, first of all.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not really. Not gonna be very fun for me. I mean, I don't know what his needs are.
He was hugging you because I told him you were a friend.
Yeah, that's what I said. Does it even know me?
Rusty is a very trusting person.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I wanted to see. I was asking.
Yeah.
You guys. I don't know that because I don't know him. Now that you tell me all this, it makes more sense.
Yeah, Rusty is a friend of ours. We've known him since our time, and he doesn't, like I said, he doesn't really talk. He'll try to play charades with you, but
So, like I was
otherwise,
saying before, like the way I can help out on the ship is, you know. But
don't know if you'll find anyone. But
oh well.
I wish you good luck.
I mean, it's
If
not for me.
you-
I'm helping them. But if they don't want it, it's like, oh well, tried.
I suppose. Yeah. Do you want a tour of the ship? I'll show you around really quick.
I mean, I guess.
Leaf starts heading towards the stairs to show her the rest of the ship.
Anyone else want to come see the ship?
Kermit's at BRB, so he's not here to do that.
I'm also going to go be right back, so
Yeah, we just see the ship. It's fine.
Alright, and I will say that you all start setting sail. When you return, this is a trip to Calandra from Canes. I'm going to need 3 of you to roll a 1d100. You can choose which 3 to roll.
Whenever anything that happens about work comes up, Artemis is conveniently not there.
Alright, so Fred rolled one of them.
We get to meet Gary the Kraken again. Who was the other one? Kevin? Who was the bad one? Kevin? Is that right?
Kevin's the bad one.
Yeah.
Gary's the friend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee. Probably make some dinner too.
Alright, we can take a, let's do a 15, maybe 20-minute break. That good for everyone? Alright, 20-minute break. When we return, 2 more people just need to roll D100s.
I'll roll one just because it's a D100, right? Doesn't really matter.
Alright, 37. We shall be back.
back. Hello?
Welcome back.
Hi. Is everyone else here? I guess not.
Just us three for now? I don't know. Like so many different types of cannonballs on this ship.
I see 2 different styles.
Some of them are bigger than the cannons.
Oh,
Or
there are
why-
3.
You just throw them.
I didn't see these ones. I'd seen the little ones and then the shiny ones.
It only seemed like the little ones will fit in the cannons.
They bought the wrong ones, so you have to throw them.
Alright. The ones in the upper deck
They
won't even
don't.
fit.
These ones look like they'd be as big as a person.
So the ones in the upper deck won't even fit.
The longer they're away, the more I can smoke.
Does that stop you?
Yeah, because usually I try not to smoke while I'm talking because I don't want to keep coughing and interrupting people. That's also why I flip up my mic when I start coughing.
Yeah. Push to talk.
I don't like push to talk because I'll forget.
Or just mute yourself when you smoke and then when you're done.
Yeah, that's what flipping up my mic does.
Okay.
It's just that flipping up my mic while we're doing roleplay can be kind of bad because then you guys will be yelling at me going like, Sage, are you there? It's your turn to respond. And I'm like over here coughing and you guys don't know what's going on.
Found you as a goat.
Found me as a goat.
Could just be the day I
Found
ordered the
Spike as a
pizza.
goat.
If you scare her, if you scare them, will they suddenly faint and just flop on the ground?
Excuse me.
This day.
Probably not.
No fainting goats.
I don't have that green ship mouse.
I don't care. Mr. fucking Piggy.
I'm not a rave girl, it's fine.
Another pretty brave girl.
Alright. So, who is here?
Me, I think Ike is here, but he's been quiet. Spike is here,
Yeah, 'cause
and
it's
then
cold.
Mouse. But Mouse isn't role playing.
I want to play. I want to be a kobold.
Man, make me the cannon.
Put me in, Chief.
You're now Kevin.
I want to be the cannonball.
You're now Kevin.
I want to be the cannonball that's too big.
Yeah.
Ah, your soul's trapped too, huh?
It's time.
It's a lifestyle choice.
By the way, Ike, I'm so sorry. I realize now I threw your deck of many things in the fire. I
should.
mean,
You saved us.
I know. I feel both bad and good about my choices, though.
There.
So if a person has a gun, they're like, I'm gonna kill myself, until they take the gun and throw it away. You're like, I'm sorry that I stopped you from killing yourself.
You saved the campaign.
I mean, this is almost more so like they shot themselves and then I threw the gun away. But I didn't know that they had a gun to shoot themselves with. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's how it is.
Listen, all I'm saying is it happens to the best of us.
Did you plan for this fuckery to happen? Like, I know not this fuckery, but did you plan for fuckery to just happen?
I always plan for fuckery to happen. That's how I play this character.
Okay, but are you happy with your decisions of having fuckery happen?
Yeah.
Oh my lord! He regrets nothing!
See, the problem with Deck of Many Things is there's a couple of problems. So first off, we can't even pull cards. We're not high enough level to do so. It's a legendary item. We can't pull them at this level. We have to be level like 18 plus. Secondly, Hacker was what Fred said about it's supposed to be an in-game, the campaign's over, let's see what happens. Because no matter what, it's a bad outcome, right? If it's like you lose your soul, you die, bad stuff happens to you, or you're infinitely rich, you have infinite magic items, you're infinitely powerful, it's not good either way, right? It ruins the campaign either way. So that's why it's meant to be an in-game thing, where the game's kind of over, where like giving too much power or losing too much power doesn't really do anything. But to be fair, like B changed up the soul thing because it's supposed to be your soul's gone and we need the wish spell to get it back. Oh no, we need the wish spell to tell us where it is and it's being guarded by a powerful enemy. So powerful enemy by Deck of Many Things means like challenge rating above Ancient Red Dragon. We can't even get the soul back. But I said the Ember's pretty much gone unless B changes how this is working to make it make more sense for our low level, right? But now if B actually redesigned a Deck of Many Things for low level
Funny
stuff,
thing is,
Which I did.
I'm realizing something now. He said that this was really cheap, so I wonder if this is a knockoff version of the Deck of
so it's
Many
like a
Things,
low
and that's
level,
why-
let's say a low level one. So that's why the
Yeah.
card tells us where the soul is, right? And instead of it
Yeah.
being guarded by a high powerful thing, it might just be in someone's like coffee pot in a house, and we have to just break into and get it.
It's a
Yeah.
bunch of misprints.
I want to give a Deck of Many Things
It's like
to
one of those
a group
bootleg
of-
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I want to
bunch of
give a Deck of
half-naked-
Many Things to a group of gnomes and just watch.
It's like one of those like half naked dark magician girl cards that people created. Naked.
Funny thing is that I feel like the Deck of Many Things doesn't actually have that many things. You said it was like a 23, right? Like, I feel like that's not enough things.
Sometimes there's duplicates, and when your card gets pulled, it goes away. It disappears. So, but for the next person, next time someone finds it, there's one less card in it potentially, right?
Yeah. I still feel like there's not enough things.
That's the way the DM removes like the really horrible things. Like, oh, all the horrible things were pulled already. Now it's only some good things, some okay things, some slightly bad things. Right?
Yeah.
It's his ways to do that. Other than character stuff, like I know you just brought this up about Artemis saying about her penis and things or whatever, but is everyone cool with the way I'm role playing Artemis? Like, am I being too sexual and stuff like that? Because that was the point of the character. She's usually a little bit too sexual.
I'm feeling like I don't know what it is. It's me today. I feel awkward, and I don't know what it is. Like I can't talk. Like I'll be hearing you guys talking, and I'm like, wait. I feel like B would chime in or say something here, but I don't know what
her
to
mic's
say.
been messing up. I mean, I was asking about Artemis's like playstyle of being like overly sexual because of the ability to be anyone. She's like everyone's type, and she enjoys having sex. So usually it's like pretty easy for her to get sex, I guess.
But pansexual is pansexual.
Yeah. So, and that's the thing. Like, usually someone's like, "You're not my type," and like, "Oh, what's your type?" Like, I like blondes with big like bloop, and now I am that. And like, "Oh, yeah, you cool. Let's go." Right. So it's like she can be anyone at any time and anything. So she's like everyone's type all the time sexually, right? Like, not personality wise, but a lot of people like when they care about a one night stand, they only care what the person looks like, not what the person's like whole life backstory is. Yeah.
Sure.
Usually sleep around a lot. So that's just her. But yeah, she doesn't sleep with everyone though. So yeah, and
I'm still trying to figure out how to make Leaf react because I don't know how I would have Leaf react to all of this. So I'm ending up being awkward as she's being awkward.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Like everyone in the group, like the three people originally from the group are kind of like awkward around sex. like kind of like they need to have a hang up about it for some reason. So like it's not that Spike is making the out of character players, I guess, feel weird. It's just that the characters are feeling weird, which I think is pretty good.
Yeah.
It gives a dynamic of reason to role play, right? It's not just like, yeah, let's go have sex. Sex happens. Okay, done. Right? It's actually a bigger thing of you get to like talk to her about it. So like I had that whole conversation with Ember about it, and kind of we had a little bit of conversation with Nala about it. So I mean, it brought role play, so that's good enough for me.
Also,
Yeah,
Sage. Well, oh, sorry.
I've enjoyed the way it's shaken stuff up. Like, it's gotten opportunities for roleplay, like, oh, why do you feel the way you do? Like, it's good.
I agree.
It's personally not something I would do, and that's part of the reason why it's a good counterpoint. Or, like, good juxtaposition.
Yeah, because I didn't want Fred to feel like how you feel about like Ivar's character or Ragnar's character in the other game, right? Like where it's like I can't play with you.
Yeah, no, well, first of all, I think Nala's a lot more better equipped for that. Like, I think Nala in your campaign would be able to be okay around Ivar. Like, if there's the same motivation of, okay, I'm God sent mission, go protect these people. Okay, I don't care, he's an asshole, and I need to make sure he doesn't die. Oh, he's not going to die no matter what I do? Okay, sometimes I might kill him so that I can revive him somewhere else.
Well,
Like, that's a character for Nala. I could do that with Nala. I can't do that with Milo.
You brought up you're not going to make another character, right? You don't have a character you want to play with him.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I'm starting to realize more and more, like, most other characters I could do it with. It's probably just the scheduling and the time, and like you even thought that I was probably gonna dump New Beginnings when I started the Star Wars campaign. So like, I guess I'm just starting to realize how much playing in 3 campaigns weighs on you.
Yeah. I know that. I'm going 4.
It can't be any one of those things. I was having a really bad day at the time, so
I look at the Wednesday game as like the newer player game. So like that's why I was saying like once you get into other games, you might be a little bit more happy with the other games and go like, oh, this game isn't like right. There's a lot of kids in here that are yelling and being kind of cringy or something like that. That maybe they they're doing a lot of crazy stuff.
Here, I feel.
Was that?
All right. So,
Is everyone back?
I think so. Yeah.
I haven't heard surprise.
Well, he did just join back from the cry corner.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, had to been doing some other things.
But we took a break.
So either Leaf or Kermit roll a D100.
Say who's doing it first.
Mouse roll. Let the camera roll.
Hold on.
Sage, are you going to let
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Okay.
Don't know what it is, but I got 78.
All of us rolled something with a 7 in it.
Great.
Alright.
Yes, we did.
7. It's lucky, right? That's like jackpot.
Except they're all Kevin.
No. Too hard.
Alright, so you begin your sailing. As you have sailed since as you start sailing around the noon time, evening. Sorry, as you start sailing around evening, it's about 7 to 6 hours before it becomes fall, and it's become midnight. Is there anything that you guys wish to do as it's now the night hour?
Leaf will talk to Kermit and about music because she'll bring up her hurdy-gurdy and maybe ask if he'd want to play a song together.
Be interesting. Artemis would have wandered around the ship to try to get like everyone's story about who they are, get their kind of like personality base, see who would be more interested in just, I don't know, casual sex, I guess, and then moving on to seeing if Leaf has any of that weed that she promised Artemis to get high.
It would also be funny because I'm imagining an interaction between Artemis and this guy. I want to see you roleplay with him now.
So I said I'm letting it up to B who is actually
Yeah.
interested, and we'll see what happens.
All right. So that's what you're doing. We'll talk about the Artemises in a second. For now, let's do Leaf and Kermit.
Yeah, let's do the cube thing first before we do the depraved thing. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. Leaf. Kermit is by the bow of the ship, and yep, and he is tinkering with something. Are you like? How are you getting his attention, if at all?
So she has her hurdy-gurdy on her hip now, and she's gonna, like, she sees you tinkering with something and knows how you are, so she's not gonna touch you, but let me look at her inventory really quick. Let me see here. I'm trying to see... I'm not sure if she has anything that is really throwable.
Wad up a bandage from your skirt and throw it at him.
that could work, but
You can touch his clothes.
I have other clothes in my inventory, so I could just throw a fucking boot at him.
I mean, are you
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna do
touch
that.
him so you don't touch his skin and get hurt? 'Cause, I mean, you can touch his clothes.
She didn't like how he had grabbed her last time, so she's not going to just approach and try to touch. So she's instead throwing something to get his attention. But I'm trying to figure out what she would throw.
Yell his name.
You know what? She's gonna take one of her pieces of paper, wad it up, and then throw a piece of paper at him.
Okay, I guess roll to hit.
What exactly would I roll for that? Just a...
Improvised weapon, so it'd be are you proficient with the improvised
no,
weapon?
she's a woman.
Don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
I'm
Roll a D20.
proficient in simple weapons.
So a simple strength check.
Damn, you got hit.
All right. So
Yeah.
you are expecting it as this boot, almost like Leaf was practicing with throwing this boot for her entire life.
No, I said a piece of paper.
Yeah,
She
piece of
rolled up a
paper.
piece
Yeah.
of paper and threw it at him.
Know how you
Oh,
hurt
I
him
thought it
with
was the boot. Okay, so you come up with the paper and you throw. It has so much force, and since you've been practicing throwing your pollen at it, so you're used to having it light, it
No.
bamps on his eye, and it flattens, and now it's kind of like just covering his entire eye as he's blinking, and it's like in there. He's like, I can't see!
I'm thinking of like an airplane. You just have this paper airplane. You throw it. It starts flying off in the distance. It goes all kinds of zigzags. Like, what's going on? And it's right in his eye. Just airplane in the eye.
Fine.
Leaf starts approaching with her hands outstretched, like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry!"
Right.
I am so sorry.
Why didn't you just call out my name?
I'm sorry. I thought you were really focused like you were when you were reading and wouldn't respond.
Did you even check? No, of course you didn't.
I'm sorry.
Alright,
for
well, you
assuming-
have my attention. What can I be of assistance to you? Now as you see, how familiar is how familiar is Leaf with guns?
Guns?
Not at all.
Not very.
Not at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you see these metallic cylinders with handles that he has been toying with. There's even inside those cylinders, there are even more cylinders.
What are you? What is that?
It's Peacekeeper. Right, sorry. Ugh. Getting into Percy voice for some reason. Well, it's a peacekeeper of sorts. God dang it, Percy, get out of there. Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's just like when I get flustered at something that just happens and get back
I
into
completely
the
understand.
voice. Like it's just outside forces just have an effect on me like that to
Yeah, I get
stifle.
it.
Anyways, right. Okay. Right. Um testing, 1, 2, 3. Uh, well, I'll try like this. If anything else happens, well, I guess that's just gonna be on my fault. Right back into character. I mean, did you seriously need to poke me in the eye with that?
Really didn't mean to. I was just trying to like throw it into your lap, but then I didn't realize how much more force it would be. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to do that. She awkwardly like pulls her hurdy-gurdy forward to show you, and she was like, I was wondering if you'd want to play a song together sometime, since I know that I have noticed you playing your instruments and stuff.
Well, it's a mighty fine introduction without the paper. Maybe next time you just stand in front of me.
God damn it, I'm sorry. I just read the message that Fred sent.
We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, drifting through the sky.
Um, yeah, I'm
I
sorry.
know.
I'll just call your name next time. I'm very sorry.
Eh. Well, what kind of songs do you know how to play?
I know a few different like sea shanties and other I don't normally sing myself, but I like to I just like to follow along and play with others.
Well, allow me to finish up what I'm doing with my guns, and certainly. Now, I could teach you a thing or two about these buttes, if you want to pay attention.
Sure. And you see that she pulls out some paper, a quill, and some ink, and she's like, "I'll take notes."
Right. So, a gun is basically an. You are familiar with
They're
what
not
a
called.
bow is, at least, right?
They're not called guns. They're called star wheels.
Isn't a star wheel a type of gun, though?
Yeah, but they're just called star wheels. That's just what they're called.
No overall name for a gun. Like every gun is named by its one name. It's not like an overall like guns like AR-47 is a gun.
It's all just called star wheel. That's what their name was.
Oh, okay.
All right.
At the very least, that's what the like the pistol version is of what he has. They're called star wheels.
Is there
And
other
I'm sorry.
name?
Right. He's just talking about the theory because there's bolt actions. Still back at that time, muskets, right?
I don't know what's in B's game. So they're all star
Oh,
wheels. It's like there's like a shotgun star wheel and then a pistol star
Shotguns
wheel.
are pistols are star wheels. Shotguns are blunderbusses, and rifles are long shots.
But there's no overall
yeah,
name for all of them. Like, is it called
but
firearm?
Right, we're not getting into this right now, babe. It's their turn.
all right. Well, this
he
gun
doesn't
over.
know.
Well, guns have a few different variants. This is a star wheel, and it's a short range gun because it doesn't really have that long of a barrel. Are you familiar with bows by chance? Bows and arrows?
I mean, I haven't used them much myself, but I know how they work functionally.
Basically, you wanna stab somebody, but you wanna do it at a distance, so you just point, get the trajectory right, and shoot. That's essentially what this is. Except you do not have to use two hands for this model. The trigger right here is all you need to worry about. But of course, make sure if you have a handle in the gun, checking it, cleaning it, make sure it is unloaded, pointed face down, and if there is any safety on it, make sure it's set to on.
Okay. I think I'm following along pretty fine so far.
Right. Basically, even if the thing is unloaded, always treat it like it is.
Understandable if it's a very dangerous weapon. It's just like a blade. You treat it as if as if it's a blade. You are very careful with it.
Yes, you are always cautious on it. Now, the funny thing about Star Wheels is that they once in a while can jam up. Now, this can be both a good and a bad thing. The good thing, on the good scenario, it actually fires 2 shots, both in at the intended target. But sometimes again, the gun jams up and it blows away. Like, not blows away, but the ammunition wildfires and bullets may go in a flurry of directions. So it's really a gamble. That's why I usually suggest people keep their distance around me when I'm using it.
I will keep that in mind when we get into a fight.
Right. But he's going to point his finger up into the sky. I've been... Now, this is more of an illusionary trick, because a man only has so many bullets. Into the air, he's going to coalesce what looks like a flintlock pistol, fire it upwards, just to show like what it is. I can make my certain spells look like I'm carrying a weapon. Of course, it's not really there.
A seagull falls down with a large, smoldering hole in his chest.
Beefut is like taken aback as she does that.
Hey, 1 damage is still enough to kill a bird. I know that much.
Leaf is gonna look at the bird and is like flabbergasted as to what just happened. Wait, did it just cast fireball?
No, it's Bon the bird.
No, but that's what she says looking at the bird like, wait. Like she's not used to guns, so she doesn't know what it just did, if it fired a bullet or if it just cast fireball.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
He casted firebolt that looks like it came out of the barrel of that gun. And it looks distinctly different than the 2 guns he has shown you. Another thing I need to let you know, if you want to avoid casualties, or at least mass destruction, and avoid wasting ammunition, I would suggest keeping the bullets on the bandolier like this, as he kind of like opens, like lifts his robe to show you that,
His
show
penis!
you the bandolier more clearly. Now, I'm a bit more dexterous than most, since I've spent a lot of time working with that. But if you're not, then I mean, tough luck to you then. So, essentially, guns, Star Wheels, blunderbuss, long shots, all are very useful, but also very loud when you use them. Of course, the spell versions don't really have that same sound, but when you use them, they can be either very useful or very dangerous. So always treat them with caution.
Understood. And
Hmm. Would you like to buy one off this side of the deck?
she cautiously looks at it and and then sure. But I
Alright.
think we'll need to wait because B has accidentally left again.
Not gonna be a problem. We can still like role play it, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Alright. And Jet, right, just stand yourself right here on the side of the ship. And actually, let's see if you can let's see if you can hit one of them birds over there.
Oh
He
no.
he's going to make sure his gun is clean. One of his guns are clean. Puts a single bullet in there. Twirls it to make sure it still spins right, and then locks it into where the bullet would be. Alright. Now, last thing you need to know. When firing a gun, same thing with shooting an arrow, you take a deep breath, hold, and then, so first you see your target, take a deep breath, hold, learn where to shoot, and then, as you exhale, squeeze the trigger.
Okay.
Alright? Now, let's just practice this before you actually fire it. And when you exhale, say bang. So, do a handgun gesture, point at me.
She kind of giggles as she starts to start to do this and imitates holding a gun.
Right. Okay. Show me where you got your sights on.
She starts to show you, and she looks at you and so you want me to pretend like I'm aiming at you?
Right. Pretend to aim at me.
All right. And she holds her arms out with the gun, with the fake gun that she's holding.
Right.
She
Now, focus on the spot between my eyes. Like, dead center.
kind of tilts her head to look through one eye, but she can't close the other one like a normal person would because of her eyelids are like
Yeah.
clear. So she's
Contact.
kind of like taking a second to like go cross-eyed, but you can't really tell that that's what she's doing. This kind of is weird to focus like this.
Right.
Hmm.
Just. That's why I'm standing rather close. The thing only has a close range.
So, do I not focus so much?
So, let me give you a bit more of advice. Now, where you need to shoot, your feet need to be pointing towards it. If you don't mind, he is going to like shift B's legs to have the front one pointing
Mhm.
towards. And you need to have the one in the back bent and turned at around a 35 to 55-degree angle. Right.
Mm. She moves her legs and adjusts and starts to get into a proper position.
Alright. Now, have one hand underneath the gun, the other hand by the side of the barrel, and you take a mark, take a deep breath, And
She's following along with your steps, following along with you doing the steps as you described them.
when you finally have your mark, exhale and fire.
Bang?
Right. Right, perfect. Okay. Now, let's see how you do with the real thing.
She kind of shakes off some nerves and looks at you. Okay, I think I can do this.
You got now. Shoot me in the face.
Shoot me in the face.
No.
Alright.
Alright. Puts a single bullet into the chamber. Hands it to Leaf.
She very cautiously takes it and makes sure to, like, when you hand it to her, points it down before getting ready to aim off the side of the ship, as you showed her to do.
Right.
Alright. Go ahead and roll a 1d20 for me.
It would still allow for Dex mod, right?
Yes.
He's not
Alright.
proficient with it.
Yeah, she's not proficient with it,
Just
but
look
it's
at the
still a
dex.
dexterity
He
base.
gets a dex, yeah.
Unless she has proficiency, unless Leaf has proficiency in hand crossbows, then no proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
No, I mean, unless those are not simple weapons, are they?
No.
Then no. So that's, if it's with my dexterity modifier, that's +2, so 7!
Alright.
Right.
The recoil is more than you were expecting, as when you fire, you kind of stumble back and your hands go flailing as you're, like, real taken aback and shocked from what just happened. Your hand that you fired out of is, like, very tingly now and, like, buzzing with, like, pins and needles.
Ah! My wrist
Your-
hurts!
Your antennas also probably hurt.
Yeah, more than likely. So she's, like, completely, like, shaking and, like, ow!
Right, that's the spirit. Now, your form was a bit off. You aren't supposed to have your wrist so tight. You kind of have to have your elbows bent too, so when you fire, the force of the recoil spreads over your body evenly. And your back foot was a bit off kilter, but not bad for the first attempt. Good job. He gives a pat on the back.
She kind of, like, she wasn't expecting it because she was still reacting to the pain, so she kind of, and, like, gets pushed forward a little bit more than she expected and is like, yeah, I think I'll practice more later, though. And hands you the gun back.
She a beaut, isn't she? Just puts the gun in his holster, along with his second gun, and grabs out his banjo. Right. So, we've been doing something I've been wanting, and it requests.
How about a song from my home, Mista, and B will start to slowly, like, play the tune so that way you can get a hear for it.
Both of you do performance checks for your musical instruments.
Right. Aren't we using our proficiency with the musical instrument?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're proficiency in it.
Well, yeah, proficient with the banjo. Okay. We got
Alright.
nat 20s on the other side.
Well, I'll say since this is their home, they had the advantage, so they would know the tune automatic, like that they're giving an example of. So you try to mimic it, but because it's a new song that you haven't heard before, it's a bit harder to grasp. But you do play a decent cover of it.
Actually, if they're playing together, does that count as helping each other to make a good song?
Also,
Especially
They're not
because
put-
Leaf would. I did specify that Leaf slowed down for him to hear it first, so could that count as me helping him learn it?
Alright, so a beautiful melody is heard throughout the sea.
Yay!
also you might have a higher roll too, Sage, if you have proficient in your hurdy-gurdy.
I believe I'm supposed to be, but I don't have it marked down. But
You do.
yeah, I thought I was.
You both need 27s, I guess, right? Maybe even more.
Hey, now that that beautiful moment is out of the way, let's ruin it with some attempts to fuck.
So Artemis isn't attempting to fuck everyone. The thing is, she finds that okay, I'm gonna do my part. I'm gonna give these poor, somewhat attractive sailors some good dick, and then everyone's gonna be happy. So she's not like walking around like asking to work, right? She's just kind of
You
like,
want some fuck?
yeah, kind of like
You want some fuck?
yeah. She's just like it's basically. But the thing is, Artemis is always on top, so she's the one giving the dick, not taking the dick. So yeah, I don't know how many people want some dick in here, but she's basically yeah. If anyone's just like, well, yeah, pretty casual.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for them.
They have to be attractive, so like she's actually like duck goosing, like okay, you, no, okay,
Wait.
you, nope, skipping you.
Wait, so you're rolling for horny sailor? I thought that was the entire point of being a sailor.
That's what I was thinking. That's what Artemis thought. Maybe they're trapped on sea for a while, you know.
I mean, to be fair, they were on shore leave, but
Go
I know
ahead
that-
and go ahead and ping who you would deem as "quote unquote" attractive.
I'm on a map with.
We
a
would
boat.
need to see them again, and we're currently on the moving water app.
so
Okay, there's lots of faces.
So at the highest elevation, there is Hugh, and I think that's Lana.
Everyone looks okay. I mean, even the little gnome dude looks, or halfling dude looks okay. None of them look horrible. I mean, they're all like D&D tokens. So I mean, like they're out. I think they're all supposed to look
So
decent.
you're flagging everyone, including Scraps, Quarry.
I'm going over them. Like, okay,
Child yet.
let me just give you a body type, and you decide on like what you think of those people. So like feminine, scrawny guys, super attractive women, decent to like muscular dudes, not super overly buff or anything like that. Yeah, and decently attractive, like a 6 or a 7. Nothing too high, nothing like below average, I guess.
So that would be 3 of them. Who, Lana, and
Well,
Lana.
I already know Alana's story, so I mean, I don't think that's happening.
So that's no. Yeah, they all do a hard pass. They all rolled pretty low.
Yeah,
Their
that's
sexual drive currently is not high.
fine. I was like, cool, don't have to work tonight. He just kind of goes back on deck to find them, I guess, playing music.
Over a dead bird.
Yeah. It looks like I don't have to do any work tonight. You got any of that stuff you told me, so we don't have to lick each other? I mean, we still can lick each other if you want, but I'm just saying, still getting that stuff.
I politely decline at this point.
You, not you. I'm talking to. Liz, you wait. You have something?
I go ahead.
No, my apologies. I don't think I have anything. Drugs don't do anything for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to try this.
No, I mean, they literally.
well, I will
can't
say you don't
do
have to
anything.
do anything you don't want to, but
I'm
I'm saying
saying
they don't
is,
affect him.
and I'm
Bingo.
saying that this is very strong stuff. When when the last time I smoked some with Ember, me and him were seeing shit in the sky like space whales.
Speaking of Ember, you still see him just standing catatonic.
If we look back, he's just
Actually,
staring drooling.
about that, what I wanted to do is I wanted Nala to like bring Ember over to where he normally like was during our last few voyages, and like just have him look out at sea, like, and she's just sort of babysitting him over here.
He never left.
So Nala would have heard our music too, and watched me practice shooting.
Was
She's
Ember's
distracted right now, but
does
she's
Ember's
around.
catatonic body try to dance
Um,
instinctually to music?
no.
Aww.
That's still
Has-
as a statue.
Has Difference tried to say anything to me since I have her on my waist?
It's been mostly just very nervous whines.
She's like really concerned about Ember. That's actually kind of sweet.
And
Every
maybe
now-
not just evil.
Person that lets
Huh?
me do crazy stuff is not there anymore. I need him back.
Yeah. Leaf will every now and then try to console her and just like, or comfort her, and just like, it's gonna be okay. We're gonna go help him.
Oh, why don't you do anything?
Something's going on with him, and we're going to fix it. As for Artemis and Kermit, you watch Leaf also pulling from her bustier, from her corset, a lot of red mushrooms, and then a couple nugs of marijuana. So this is what I have.
Alright.
I mean, nice.
Um,
If you're willing to give me,
Okay.
I'll take it.
do you want to try or not, Kermit? I'm not gonna pressure you into doing anything.
I mean, I am saying plain out, these will have no effect on me.
I have no problem with you trying because like I said, I think that these might, but if you don't want to partake, you don't have to. If you really think that they're not going to have an effect on you, that's fine. And you don't have to, or if you want to try, it's fine.
Right, do you believe me when I say they won't have an effect on me, or do I have to demonstrate?
Like I said, I don't know because these are different.
Do it, Smoke, please. Do something
Alright.
funny, please.
He'll take it, but it won't have an effect on him.
Alright. Leaf gives you a couple of the red mushrooms
Poison
and
He's-
immunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is weed poison?
Alcohol is.
Yeah, that's what I was
So,
thinking. Alcohol
I
is.
guess the reason why it might work is because it's a neutral substance. It doesn't really poison you, it just alters.
I mean, alcohol poisoning is something else, but
Yeah, exactly.
So
like
is
alcohol
being-
is a poison. That is how
even
it
in D&D.
functions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah. And
But
the drow
marijuana-
poison, that doesn't hurt you, but knocks you out.
but
Yeah, that would be a poison
Marijuana-
check too.
yeah.
So I guess the real thing is, do you make a con save against weed?
I would say no, since, like, poisons wouldn't affect
No,
them.
I'm
It's not...
talking, like,
chi-
just
But it's not a poison is the thing.
Normal people, when they get high, did they make a con save last time they lit up? I forget.
No.
Yeah, so if they don't make a con save, then it's not ruled as a poison in the system because it's a neutral substance with its own cons and benefits.
So what do you decide to do? Are you going to smoke some of the marijuana, or are you going to eat some mushrooms?
Leaf is gonna pull out her bong and start smoking, but also toss a mushroom in her mouth.
I don't think Leaf had a bong.
Last time we smoked, you told me that she pulled out a bong and we made it canon.
I thought that
You rolled a joint.
I think you rolled a joint. I think I remember that.
Then never mind. She rolls a joint. She does have paper. That's right.
Picking up the
Definitely
paper
did.
that
She had paper.
picking up the paper that whacked him in the eye previously, you rolled up and you hand it to Kermit for him to try first.
Maybe he should be last, so he doesn't poison the rest of us. Or maybe not. Whatever.
I roll him a joint for himself and then roll another one.
It might add to the effect.
Alright, so you roll him a joint. You roll a joint for yourself and Artemis. Nala, are you partaking?
no, Nala's just staring out to sea, making sure
Alright.
Ember doesn't fall over as the sea goes.
Alright, so the only ones there currently under the are
Leaf would invite anyone around that wants to join to come join. So, like, for instance, Danny, the captain.
Danny and Danny would pass, but the captain would partake as well again. You're also having a mushroom.
Yes.
You remember what happens when she gets high and sees Kermit?
I remember. Is Kermit or Artemis having a mushroom as well?
Artemis
Or
is taking whatever she's given. She doesn't care.
Again, they won't
alright.
have any effect on it, so he'll have the mushroom.
Alright, so you are all having the same thing. Fran is going to pass on a mushroom. So you all munch on the mushroom. It tastes kind of earthy with a bit of a bitter aftertaste, but overall it's not hard to swallow. And as you start smoking the weed, you all start seeing the astral plane, including you, Kermit. You who claims he is not affected by poisons and drugs is now seeing the astral plane
Because
And-
he isn't.
because it's not poison.
Oh yeah, so it's like a potion then. So like
Is
you got
it
a
a potion?
of True Sight or a potion of Sea Astral Plane. Like a healing potion would still work.
Yeah, it was
So
something
it's
like that.
medicine?
I mean, if it's a potion, if it's a magical effect, sure. But if it's something chemical, it's like it won't have an effect on him.
Nope. I already looked at your sheet. This is working on you. So as you're all seeing the stars flying across the sky, the ethereal jellyfish and whales that pass on by, you're all also starting to see Kermit slightly change physically. His skin, which was very slimy and bumpy, is now felt and fuzzy. His eyes are more closer together and white. And his arms become very thin and almost like they're being moved by wires.
What the fuck?
You want to post the picture?
They all know the picture.
Sage
Sage doesn't. The one
Sage.
that was meant. The
Sage knows the picture. Shush.
Posted.
Sage needs the context.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure I know the picture, but you may as well show me just in case.
I wasn't expecting this so soon.
I was.
I didn't know that this was gonna happen either. I just wanted to get high. with
Yeah. We
people.
were told that the joke would be when he came in. The next time you get high, you'll see Kermit like that. So when you promised Artemis we can get high, I'm like, oh, I get to choose when this is happening.
Oh no.
But then things start to get a bit different as well. Well,
Wait,
everyone
didn't show me
include-
the picture.
I did show you the picture, didn't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, it's a Control Z, correct?
Is it on the right layer? Is it on the right thing? Are we on the right layer?
'Cause, yeah, I'm just seeing the boat. I don't see any.
There's
Sure.
picture. There you go.
Oh.
This is what I wanted for his original character. I asked,
Thank God.
"Can I be a grung?" Can I be a wizard? Can I be a gunslinger? She
Like,
said yes to all of that. I made the sheet. I didn't tell her the name. And this derailed the session for 30 minutes.
It's an underestimate.
Anyway, despite the initial weirdness where you're all seeing it, where he's all felt and everything, start to get even more weird. The
He also
Real-
sounds different.
ethereal jellyfish and everything that you're all seeing and the whales start to kind of fade and submerge. As you're all looking around, the sky seems to be lacking in any light. No starlight, no light from the torches. It's like you're sailing on an empty plane of nothingness.
According to
As
less
you're
than B
looking
greater than D.
around, you glance over Artemis and see Artemis having a weird physical change where it looks like that their
no.
eyes are growing slanted upwards. They have much deeper gouges upon their flesh that seem to be echoing throughout their entire essence. As you can glance within their soul itself, you see their heart beating, their internal organs all machinating. Leaf, when you're looking at your own hands, it looks like they're splitting apart by the seams. They're
I'm not
Going all
having
the-
a good trip.
It's going all the way across as it looks like that you're shedding your entire skin as it's devolving from a beholder hand to just a regular insects. And you're all starting to have a very uncomfortable moment where it's all being warped and stretched, pulled, almost like it was on silly putty as it's being pulled apart and stretched all the way across, altering and warping your physical and spiritual essence. And you are very much so starting to have a very rough situation throughout this whole thing.
You don't roll a d10. The closer to 10, the sicker I am. If I hit 7, I'm puking. Okay. She's like bad trip, but she's like not feeling sick from it. I'm assuming because she's like, this is really fucking weird. I don't like this. What's going on?
Artemis assumes
She
this is what it's
starts
supposed to do,
looking
so she's
between
just
you
staring.
two.
Artemis assumes this is what it's supposed to do, so she's just standing there and staring with a big smile on her face, like, whoa.
As this proceeds, Nala, you are just staring at them as while Artemis is having a fun time. It looks like Kermit and Leaf are not having that great of a time.
Yeah, Nala's gonna try to coerce or like maneuver Ember to a sitting position, sort of like push the knee back a little bit. Of fucking course that would be a nat 1. Why
Of
wouldn't
course.
it be?
Kermit, as you're trying to play your banjo, your hands start to lose their gripping as it's like you're playing the sour notes over and over again as the chords themselves seeming to turn into actual snakes, wrapping around your fingers and coiling around you, almost like they're trying to choke you and strangle the life out of your essence.
He's not reacting.
Alright, make a con save.
He's not reacting.
Make a con save.
And he's not reacting.
You are no longer breathing.
Who needs breathe?
Did I manage to get Ember to sit down?
You did.
Okay, Nala's walking over, and around that time is when Kermit stops breathing. Hey. Okay, this is not happening twice. Get the fuck up. Nala grabs you by the shirt and lifts you up. Hey, stop. Stop. Don't do that.
It looks like his pupils have pretty much engulfed his entire eyeball. They're like extremely dilated.
I don't know how to fix you.
Knows everything now. He understands how time and space and the entire galaxy works.
Leaf, as you're freaking out and you look down to your corset, it looks like the place where you store all your items and all your tools. It looks like they start to grow teeth as they start to chomp at your chest.
Leaf starts to strip in a hurry because she is scared. So now Leaf is taking off her clothes.
Noah is taking Kermit to the edge, trying to force his mouth open and induce puking.
All right.
How do I do that?
You can stick your finger just down his throat. You need to make a con save, and Kurt needs to make a con save.
Yeah.
Because you are putting your hand in his mouth where all the toxic stuff, all poison.
I'm fine auto-failing the con save if it means that I definitely get his uvula.
Alright, so both...
Can I say that?
Okay, you can say that. So then just, all that needs to be done is make a con save, Kermit, to see if you resist throwing up.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, definitely do it. So, like, can I give advantage on the con save by auto-failing, or...
You can give... Yeah, do that.
Okay, thanks.
Right.
I think the poison's, like, 2d4 like that. Wait, no, I have... no, wait.
Alright, so...
What the fuck?
Despite your efforts and your body starting to feel very ill as you're making complete contact with his body, he is not regurgitating anything.
He has nothing in his stomach to puke up.
Wait, so the con save is to...
Trying again to throw up. Oh wait, oh no, I got that wrong. I got that backwards. Yeah, he, as soon as you stick your finger onto his uvula, he's just instant. His tongue rolls out. It's kind of like just dipping in the water a bit as they're rocking the waves. For a moment, you can kind of like see ethereal snakes coming out from his throat as they dissipate into nothing and magic.
Wait, Nala fucking sees that?
Nala sees that.
What the fuck?
Artemis, you see what looks to be like your dagger erupting from the ocean itself, completely colossal as it's touching through the sky, and it cleaves through the moon.
One of those things, I guess, like Thor seeing, fucking Hulk or whatever. Here, you know him.
Why did I think this was a good idea?
And as you think it can't get any taller, it starts to slowly creep down and fall towards you.
Hey, adventure.
What is the captain doing?
The captain's enjoying a good trip. He didn't eat any mushrooms.
To make some kind of check to see how I take this, or is it just I'm just fucked no matter what?
You have to try and get away from it.
I think she's okay with it. She's like, yay, adventure. She doesn't know what's happening, but she's like, let's see what this does. This is gonna be cool.
Alright.
She's like, you're my friend. I trust you.
Alright, as it comes down, it smashes into you, and you feel like your entire body crumples under the weight as you collapse prone onto the ground.
No save to see if it's a bad or a good trip? No? Not like everyone else? Okay.
No, at this point you've now realized, okay, this is bad.
Okay.
As for your eyes, it seems like you're now falling into the ocean. Almost that it's been parted from the entirety of its sides, falling deeper and deeper, going down through each of the hells as you plummet faster and faster into the center of the earth.
Okay. She's like stands up wherever she is with a big gash on her face and just like, guess I can't help Amber anymore from down here. She's kind of like starts walking around.
Alright, now you see Artemis walking around on the ship.
Oh. No. Is Kermit breathing?
Kermit is breathing now, yes.
Okay. And Leaf is... She's
Naked.
naked, isn't she?
Leaf is naked. Leaf is currently just like stomping at her corset with her foot, like.
Well, now
What do I see
I'll
them
look
as?
away quickly and It's just like, Froden don't do anything.
What do I see them as?
Yeah, what does
at this
Artemis
point-
see Leaf?
At this point, you see them as like they are in like Leaf is like an actual like an actual bee, and Kermit is Kermit the frog.
Yeah, I go to pick up the bee and like I used to know people like you. Now it's back on the surface.
All right, as you're reaching down, and it looks like you're grabbing onto there's like the space where Leaf is, and you're holding nothingness as it's kind of like right by their head, like kind of like what you do when you're squinting your eyes together and you are squishing someone's head from a distance with your fingers.
He just picks him up like
Kinda like
on
that.
your journey. I'm gonna call you Leaf. So walk over to Kermit like I'm gonna call you Kermit.
Does Leaf just have an existential crisis with this?
You are having a crisis as you're seeing this person that's pretty much like torn to ribbons in an ethereal sense, just walking like, here now, I'm gonna call you Leaf. And you see your corset kind of like get up as like, they're going to betray you, Leaf.
Oh my god!
You can't save them all.
No.
I put art of what I wanted Artemis to look like in her true form.
No, not yet, not yet.
You know, if you needed to ever know.
I know, I have it.
Nala approaches Leaf, still in Artemis's arms, taking off her cloak and like trying to shove it on top of Leaf.
What do I
Nice.
see the cloak as?
Leaf, as you see this,
Non-magical entity.
so this is your actual like regular cloak, right? Your
Yeah, it's the one that got hit by that disintegrating spear at one point and got mended by Scraps a while ago. Like, she's had it on her the entire time. It's been cleaned a few times.
right. So as this cloak approaches you, Leaf, it looks like giant satanic bat wings are
Who does it
coming
look
at
like to
you as
me?
they envelop around your entire body.
Me? She's like on my shoulder.
Yeah, Nala's just trying to put clothing on her.
But what do I see the cloak coming at me too, right?
No, you're now like pretty much picturing that they're with you, but they're not with you. Like you're having a deep hallucination.
I thought I picked them up or something.
No.
Leaf is gonna try and run this way, so she tries to run through the captain.
All right, you push him to the side. It's like, whoa, hey, don't ruin my buzz. Buzz, get it? Cause you're a bee. Ah.
So yeah, she's running now. And
Leaf! LaFlutter! Flutter! You need to cover yourself! Yeah,
running.
this is what's happening now. Yeah.
Alright.
Does Nala try to grapple her?
Yeah. Like, literally, Nala is going to try to shove you into the impromptu blanket.
Contested athletics, acrobatics, or athletics.
Okay.
So I have to use athletics?
You have to use athletics because you're grappling someone. Leaf can use athletics or acrobatics. So you need to be an 18.
I'm so glad I failed.
Alright. So as you're trying to escape these demonic wings from hell from grasping upon you, they catch up as they wrap around your entire body and you are feeling like you can't move at all.
Leaf
Nala
continues
is
to scream.
holding Leaf and is going to continue holding Leaf and try to bring them back to the other high people that need a bodyguard. Or,
Alright.
I guess, mother in this instance, I don't know.
Kermit, you managed to throw up, and that meant you also ricocheted all the mushrooms that was in your body. As you're starting to feel a little bit better, as you see the regular hallucination or the astral plane of the whales and jellyfish and stingrays and all that, and you still see yourself as a Muppet, but it's still somewhat in your system, as you can still see everyone else having a very bad time, and you're every once in a while having a very vivid hallucination.
He just wants to play his banjo.
Alright, as you're starting to... Also, you're muted. I don't know if you're saying anything, but
According
you
to less than
can't say.
B greater
We
than
can't
D
hear you.
and
Calm the folks
It's
down.
going to come. Yes. Oh my god. He just fucking puked and then is like, ha, banjo time.
The stick's
Surprise, are you-
gone, but my
surprise,
banjo
are you-
remains.
Surprised, are you saying anything, or are you just not talking at all?
I'm typing.
Okay, I thought you weren't just saying anything because like you weren't here, but you were just silent.
I'm here. I just thought it might have been funnier for him just to quietly stand up and playing the banjo to calm the frantic situation.
Alright, yeah, so you're playing your banjo. It's better now, but the strings are still snakes. So they're just instead for you, you're hearing just rhythmic hissing.
Okay,
Artemis, you
pluck the
now
pythons and just keep playing. Don't care what they say.
Alright. Artemis, you are now currently in the center of the earth as you can feel the heat engulfing around you and starting to burn at your flesh.
Right. Where am I?
It looks like you're in the center of the earth for you.
It's like,
You're in the hells.
He lived right next door to the hills, technically. Whatever. So she's like, yeah, okay, guess I'm here. Guess I'll just keep wandering and see if I find something.
Okay.
The problem that B was trying to tell you was that it's getting uncomfortably hot.
Yeah.
She's trying to go to places that isn't uncomfortably hot.
You're in the center of the earth. There's no place that's not uncomfortably hot. You're surrounded by magma and sulfuric acid.
If I
and
feel like the
sulfur.
situation's hopeless, I guess Artemis is like, well, guess I'm just here now. Guess I'm gonna die.
Alright, we have to hold this for there. Babe, that's not really that fun.
No, it's not. That's why I don't know why you're doing it to me. What me and Surprise are talking about right now, by the way. We both need to talk to you after the campaign, by the way.
Alright. Leaf, you're currently enveloped by these bat wings.
So, I guess, Leaf is, I was gonna say that Leaf's reaction is she's very scared, so she freezes and doesn't move, but she continues to scream. Because
Alright.
she is scared.
Now you're now carrying this not moving but still wailing on the top of their lungs leaf.
Honey, you're really gonna wake someone up. Yeah, I'm sure it's
So-
fine.
So for the better half of the hour, the entire group around you is pretty hot. Some of them are having hallucinations. The other ones are currently still having at least a decent one, and Ronan is having a good time. They all start to come down. Leaf, who's been screaming the entire time, is now very tired and worn out, and is now asleep. Alright, what do you do?
She's asleep, so Nala would set her down, put her up against a corner, put her in a hammock later when she knows it's safe.
Alright.
And aside from that, just making sure that Artemis isn't like dying or Kermit looks fine. Just generally just making sure that no one's dead.
Kurt is currently like holding his banjo, also asleep, while Art is having very heavy sweats, but is still asleep.
I just smiling, staring at him.
Nala's gonna try to pour some water on top of Artemis's head
Wait,
and get ready to get stabbed. So she's gonna, I guess, do her best to do both at the same time with like
Alright.
pour
So you
some on
raise
her
the-
head and like
raise the
run
dodge
away
action?
if possible.
Artemis, you start awake as you can see for a second Nala having almost like a blazing crown of spores around their entire body and their head. As it seems to fade for a moment as you see, starting to see things as they are.
That was awesome. I died, I think, a few times. It was super weird, but it was fun.
Oh, okay. Kermit, are you good?
Kermit is currently asleep, holding his banjo.
Is Froden asleep?
Frondin is relaxing, not asleep but awake.
Okay. Time to get everyone to bed.
All right, one by one.
Nolan's gonna try to pick up Flutter and take them down to the hammock level.
All right, I will say one by one. You get them into their hammocks as they
That
are now.
includes Ember, by the way.
I know, and that's why I'm moving them. As you all eventually are now put in the hammock and are all resting. And we can pick up in the morning next session, or we can pick up with the morning right now. It's up to you guys.
It sounds like there's a lot to talk about, though.
Yeah.
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 So we'll do the next session, where you all wake up after that intense drug-fueled episode.
I'm gonna end the stream.